Hello, Mr. Sagi. Hello, Mr. Sagi.
Hello, hello.
What's up, man?
Oh, fucked up.
Let's play 1v1 for a while. What do you
No,
say?
no, 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 1v1.
म लेफ्ट ह्यान्डले खेल्छु
That के भाइको इज्जत कहाँ जान्छ त्यसपछि
लगो लगो एउटा दुइटा हान्दिउँ 1v1 ल सर्टगन लाउँ न यसो
1v1 नि कोही खेलेको थिए तपाईँ पनि के भन्नुहुन्छ तपाईँ पनि यार
भर्खरै आयो क्या हात तताउँ न यसो के भन्छौ
हात तताएर के गर्ने नि
हात तताएर ल्याए उ गर्नुपर्छ नि यो यसमा त 2v2 आउँछ कि त्यसको 1v1 खोज न तिम्रो र मेरो पर्छ
1v1 नि के खेल्ने नि 2v2 मा बरु 1-2 किल हानौँला भनेर थिए
हैन होला
हजुरको मात्रै हात तातेर त भएन नि त
तिम्रो नि त तातिन्छ नि
ए आफ्नै मान्छे आइकन त्यो कुन राणा बान गर फेरि भनेको
अर्को त अफलाइन जाँदैन काजी वाइटी रे काजी वाइटी रे
ला यार मेरो पिचबाट छोइयो
ए मादर चोद भाइ यतापट्टि हान्नु छैन के गर्छ
मलाई उता होला उतापट्टि गइरहेको उता घरतिर
ओइ मरे के गर्छ भाइ
मा छटा आटिएर बस्छ
मादर जात मैले त खतिया हान्नु यार मर्दैन त ओइ भाइ ओइ मेरो त सर्ट मात्र लाग्छ यार त्यसलाई ड्यामेज रस्टर भएको छैन
ल ढोका लगाइदिएर
दुइटै यहीँ छ
ल मा यत्रो घुमाइ गरेर हान्ने 1 किलो आयो यारमा चालु मेरो
मुला आफ्नो प्लेयरलाई हानेछ फेरि गएर नेडाउँछ यता आउ न मुला के गर्ने होला
म त मर्दैन मानेर गयो नि
मर्न त मर्ने हो नि नेडाउँछ यता बस्नु
काजी बाबा भइटिए थियो के
अर्को नि हान नाइस अर्को आउँछ 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 भ्याउँदैन आदर जात भ्याउँदैन भनिरहेको छु म ओइ 2 शट हानिसक्यो यार मैले ल मर्दैन भने आफै गरेर मर्दिरा थाहा छ भाइ त्यसको फेरि साथ यसको साथ फेरि अफलाइन गर्छ आदर जात आउँदैन नि मसँग त ए जहिले 1v1 लिनु पठाउँछ नि मुला
ल ल ल बचाम त
यसरी आउनु पर्यो नि मादर जात एक्लै एक्लै खेल्छ अनि
हैन भाइ त्यहाँ मिठो लिँदै थियो फाइट लिँदै
ओए भाइ ला अब एनिमी कहाँ छ हेर्नु छैन अनि
म त वहाँ हिलिङ गर्दै थिएँ नि ओए
ला भाइ हावा
जाने
फेरि एक्लै छ
यहीँ छु के पुरा ढल्लै यार मलाई के भन्ने यार सेफ्टी
मासला भाइ हावा कस्तो खेले एक्लै एक्लै
होइन इजी थियो के त चिकन नि
गयो काजी वाइटीले पठाछ नि
इन्भाइट गरे ओइ
ai के
एक्सेप्ट गर्ने
जेसुए गर
बोलाए हेलो हेलो काजी वाइटी नेपाली चाहिँ होला नि काजी
हेलो 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 हेलो
नि नेपाली चाहिँ
के छ खबर हो अयो के छ खबर केटाहरुको
त्यस्तै हान्न भएन यार खतरा हान्दिनी अनि
खतरा भन्ने यार पिटाइ खाइयो त अनि के छ नयाँ नौलो कता प्रोहरु
हामी अब कता भन्ने
कता भन्ने हो के
Online हो कि offline हो नि आइयो त
अफलाइन गयो क्या ब्रो त हैन हैन छ
रही को
माथि चढेर आला मेरो त सर्टै के हो यहाँ छ
Watch out!
सर्ट लाछ
ए त्यसलाई कहनु भाइले गएर पेल दिन्छ
मलाई फेरि अफलाइन प्लेयर अलि हान्न मन लाग्दैन के आइया
ओए ल भाइ नेट पर्दे आयो
एम माधर जात बस न माथि गएको छ है
हो
थाहा हुनु पर्यो नि मुला साउन्ड क्ल्यू हे भएन
ये साउन्ड बाबाले यार खाली नेड हानेर यार
त्यही छ क्या भाइ
वाह आइजो मन
माथि होला
भित्र होला
ए तिमी मर्यो
यो
आइया
अरे नि यसले दुई शट हानिदियो नेड आउँछ
हिल नहुने रहेछ क्या भाइ हेर न हिल नहुने रहेछ क्या
हिल भयो
आइया
ल फक यार
जाऊ 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 हिल रिभाइभ हुँदैछ जाऊ न इडा के ढिला हान्छ भाइ
उसलाई लागेछ के मा त्यो नक भएकोलाई लाग्यो
त्यो पनि किल मैले लिएर आइदियो मासाला
घरभित्र गरेर के नि
घरभित्रै छैन
एउटा ओए के को नम्बर त लागेन लागिरहेको थियो Waiting there. You're tired.
मासाला ए के गरेर बसिरहेछ
हजुर ए कुडिया नि दुईटै यही
खायो दुईटैले खाछ नि
दुईटै
एउटा यही छ यहाँ छ के
Watch out! यो बुलले त मेरै हानेर हान्नै पर्छ हान्नै हो ठिकै
फेरि माथि गयो एउटा महादर जात फेरि
बाजीको मेड आउँछ यार कता गर्नु
माथि छ
माथि बाजे मादर गुली छ त चढेर कसरी चढ्छ हौ यहाँ यार
उताडी सारेर चढ्न मिल्छ
ल तल बस्नु
एउटा त खासै भाइ अर्को यहाँ छ
Watch out!
नेडौ छ त्यो ए मास्क त्यो डिबिएस टिपेर आउनु पर्दैन मुला यहाँ न यहाँ न
Watch out!
माथि चढिसकेछ कि ओइ ओके झन्डै मिलायो
महादर छ
बाजीको मेड आउँछ
Is this the place? Huh? केमा केटीहरुको कि केटाहरुको खतरा खेल्दै रहेछ के खै हारेको गेम जिताइदिन्छ के एउटाले कसले उसा भण्डारी भन्नेले हारेको गेम जिताइदिन्छ के How simple thing where have you gone
मेरो त यार निदो हुन्छ त बुढा यार
ए मादर जात
मसित त्यो ऱ्यान्डम वाला पनि छ के मसित
ह भन्छ के भने कस्तो के भन्नु मतलब
ए मरिहाल्यो नि
आकाशले रिप्लाई गरेछ नि
त्यही 1 किलो
यसमा हेर्नु पर्दैन क्या हो यार भाइ
आन्छ
लागेको छ त्यसलाई हेर न कति छ हेल्थ भन त
विक्रम जितमा इन्डियन रहेछ गोली लाग्छ
के रे
एक शॉट त लाग्यो जस्तो लाग्यो
मैले एक शॉट हान्दै दिए त नि तर एक शॉट नक नहुने भएको छ क्या अचेल खै के हो कहिले भइदिन्छ कहिले भइदिन्छ
अरे दुई शॉट लाग्यो यार बुढालाई यार
ड्यामेज घटाइदो रहेछ क्या भाइ ओभरअल गनकै ड्यामेज घटाइदो क्या
ओए भाई यार भाई यार ये लोग बहुत मार रहे हैं भाई यार मुझे तो खेलना नहीं आता
ओभरअल गनकै ड्यामेज घटाइदो क्या
भाई क्यों तो लो
ओइ रिभाइभ भएको त नक भइदिरा कमेडी यार ओए लागेन भाइ दुई शट हान्दै थिएँ त मैले तर धेरै ड्यामेज हुँदैन है पहिलाको त ड्यामेजै हुन्न
मैले रिभाइभ गरे जस्तो लाग्यो नेड हान्नु
पहिलेको जस्तो ड्यामेजै हुन्न रहेछ क्या मैले नि याद गरेको थिएँ
3 किल भएको थियो यार फकिङ यार के गेम
तर हेल्थ रिभाइभ हुन्न ए रिकभर हुन्न आफै
ओइ ल
माफ पाऊ
फ्री फायर ना परे यार ये दे ये रे बुढा
तिम्रो साथ त भाग्यो त नि
माथि हो
भाइ हेल्थ नआउने रहेछ क्या यार म त वाडेछु यो छु यार ओइ मरेन मरेन ओइ भाइ तिमी मरेन यार मैले सिधै दिएको हो यार छ्या
किल त हाने जम्मा यार
मैले नि त 7 हानेछ अಯ್ಯ यी सारो नम्बर यार मैले त्यस्तो क्लोज रेन्ज दिँदा नि यार Is this the place?
नामै बाबा हजुर के रे
त्यसरी हान्न त भएन नि
Dreaming of a simple thing.
बसन्त आउनु न
बसन्त आउँदैन Where have you gone?
कति बजे
2:30 भयो 2:30 भयो अय्या
यता मैक्सवेल को पुरै फ्यान
मैक्सवेल
ग्रेट फ्यान ल भाइ काम साम गर्नु छैन गएर के लाउँछ
काम हान्ने के दार्जी कहाँ अहिले
हेर्नु पर्छ यार यसको ड्यामेज कति घटाइदिएछ नि यार
अघि केही मर्दिर यार
भाइ पर्यो विक्रमजीत
भाइ यार लागेन यार तिमीलाई यार त्यहाँ
वो दोनों भी सेम है भाई वो दोनों भी सेम है भाई
हेडसटमा चाहिँ लाग्दो रहेछ क्या भाइ हेरी ओइ ड्यामेज दे ल
लाग्यो रे सिसिर दाइरानी यार लाग्न
ओहो
Watch out!
लो हेड लाग्छ यार फक यार दैट
टच
हेड लाइ
तिम्रो टिममेट आउँदैन
रिवाइव कर रहे इधर आ जाओ भाई पेलो इनको उठा दिया
तिम्रो टिममेट आउँदैन के
यो यार निस्किने चाहिँ भएन के
का भित्र पसेर ओए नेड हान रहेछ त
यी बुढालाई मा एक शट ना मर्दैन नेट मलाई झ्याउ लाग्छ
ए आए
ये खाने पनि मर्दैन
नेड हान रहेछ के
नेड हान्ने चाहिँ त म ल यार
भाइ यार तिम्रो साथीले कमेडी गर्छ ओए यो भाइ मादर चात रुक
के भइदिरा उ जो भइदिरा नि के रे मकलाई लागिरा रे के यार लागेछ नि भन्नु त
छैन लागेछ त नि मुला
अरे भाई अरे लो यूट्यूबर है भाई देखो भाई दोनों वाइटी गाई ये देखो यार यूट्यूबर ने मारा यार
तिमी सब बोलिरहेछ
मस्त बोलिरहेछ
हामीलाई नि मैले त सुनेको छैन त नि
पढा यहाँ गाली गरिरहेछ
हैन होला तेरो अल च्याटमा हुँदैन सुनेको छैन के
यहाँ गयो यार इसमा पछाडि एउटा आएछन् त्यही अघि चाहिँ माथि भेनी भयो यार गेम जानिहाल्छु म यी बुढाले अहिले बताइहाल्छु नि मार डालो भाइ यार इनको
तेरे भाइले हान्यो
Watch out!
ओइ
ओइ भाइ मर न यार मैले हाने छु त नि लागेन तिमीलाई त्यो
बुढा के गरेर जस्तो बुढा भएन है यो त भएन है
के भयो तिमीलाई लागेन भने त्यो सर्ट लाग्यो भन्नुपर्ने तिमीलाई लाग्नु पर्ने यार त्यो सर्ट है
लागेको त लागेको थियो नमर्या मात्रै
सही
अయ్యా कोडा गाली गरे
ओइ त्यो अल च्याट खोइ पहिले त सुन्थ्यो त नि हैन तर उ हैन मैले बुझे एउटै के रे टिम उसमा छ भने मात्रै सुन्दो रहेछ टिमले बोले चाहिँ सुनिरहेको थियो त्यसले बोले सुनेको थिएन के
त्यसले म उसमा टिममा राखे होला नि
तिम्रो अलमा होला क्या अनि तिम्रो के रे माइक्रोफोन अलमा होला अनि
ल यो गेम चाहिँ जितिन्छ जस्तो छ
अरे भाई तुम दूसरी तरफ आ गए भाई
ओए फेरि आयो त्यो
के
ओए फेरि त्यही आयो
अरे भाई यार भाई तुम दूसरे में चले गए भाई पकड़ ना बूढ़ा भाई
यार भाई
मेरो त एक शटमा नकै हुन्न भने अझल के भा
मैले हान्ने गर्छु
मैले दुई चटा हान्नु पर्छ कि
भाई मेरे कोई मार्केट चला गया तो
ओए हेडशॉट लाया छ मादर साथ
बुढा
भाई मेरे को क्यों मारा
ओए मलाई किन हारे हारे सोधिरहेछ
अहिले त बुढालाई मर्दैनन् के यार एक छन् यार
हैन हैन लागेको थियो नि त 1 HP भएको थियो म तर ल्याग भयो साउन्ड मेरो
थाकेर बसिरहेको
अगाडि नबढ्ने क्या हेर त
उही छ
Excellent work.
ए शिशिरहेको इच्छा बुढामा मरे तँ गयो भन्दै हान्न आइर
मिस भयो 3 चोटि पर्यो है यो चाहिँ हाम्रो
त्यत्रो यहाँ
अरे गान्दु भाइ
यार भाई
लागेन नि
भाइ यार कभी कभी तो मलाई किन हानि भन्छ
मलाई त्यही सर भन्दा थिएँ मेरो मुझे क्यों मारा भनेर खुट्टामा लाग्यो क्या भाइ तिम्रो
मेरो
ओए ताकेको त्यसले
त्यही बसिरहेको थियो त्यो त हिँड्दै हिँड्दैन त्यहाँबाट अಯ್यो
ल बम पड्काउँछु मैले
ओइ भाइ हान्नु पर्दैन त्यो त मासला यस्तो त भएन यस्तो त भएन त्यो त हान्नु पर्दै ल जे भयो अय्या
अरे पहले इसकी माँ का 14 इसको
मस्त गाली दिइरहेछ
ए राम गुल्ला
लाग्यो त यार
1 HP छ ओइ 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 ड्यामेज रजिस्टर भएन के हो यो नक नभइदिरा ड्यामेज रजिस्टर नभइदिरा
ये तिमी जाने नि त्यसलाई के रे बुढा
1 HP छ त म अनि अय्यो भाइ तिमी फिनिस भयो कि भएन अय्यो
तँ फेरि पर्न लाग्छ कि त्यही यार
रिभाइभ
खेला बोलारे
ओइ
खेला बोलारे खेला
रिभाइभ गरेर हानेर आवाला यो भाइ लास्टमा हैन
रिभाइभ गरेर लाज
हैन म लास्टै लो एचपीमा थिएँ गरे भए पनि के
गान्दु भाइ
Oh, simple thing.
चल भाई चल अब गेम खाना है तेरे को
गेम खेल
अरे वाह
Marked a location.
यार
ओए हेड 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 भाई हेड लगाए उसको जा 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 मार दे मेरे भाई इधर ही चल
अरे मार तो दिया भाई उसने
ओए
यार ये ना मरनी यार ये तो यार
जब मैं मारता हूँ तो एक जगह खड़े रहेगी
डैमेज घटेछ के भाइ मुला
है भाई
अन्त त्यसले
जब मैं मारता हूँ तो एक बारी में के भन्न छ
तेरी का लागेन
सर कि लान्ने हो कि सर कि लान्ने हो कि
हान्नु पर्ने
मैं 1 HP छु म
कहाँ गयो के मेरो भाइ तेरा मुल्टो खेल्छ
1 HP छु म यार भाइ सर कि लान्नु पर्यो है भएन
ल एकै गोलीमा
एक गोली
मलाई त यार यो त ठिकै लाग्छ त यार गोली हान्न सकेको छैन
ओए भाइ दियो त्यसले मलाई
हेर हेर के
त्यसले मलाई दिएर हारामा आदर छ यता यता हार
Watch out!
डोरको ग्लिचा बस्दिराके
ल भयो सक्यो
लाग्यो थियो भाइ
Watch out!
अरे भाई तू चीटिंग करता है
ओए चीटिंग करता है भन्ना छ त मलाई
भाई कहाँ से हो आप लोग
नेपाल से है भाई
नेपाल से भाई
वही है यार की लाने
मैले गोली पहिला ला हाने हो त खै के हो म चाबै जा मार्दै
नेड आउँदैछ अन्त लाते तर म त्यही बस्नु पर्दो रहेछ
अरे उधर मत बैठ
ये आई क्या रही है
अनि सुन्दैन त उला
एक तो फेल दिया है
हाय हाय गोली ला छ पहिले
तू मां की वहां खड़ जा ए पीले वाले खड़
भाइ भाइ
न मरे रा अरे रुक रे
तो हेरे त्यसले ताग्या हेर्नु न त
नेड
ताकिरहेको गरे
ए लाथ्यो नि त गोली
मादर जात यो भाइ त मुला कुटाइ खान्छ हेर अब त कति किलो हाने छ नेडा छ के
मेरो तिर
ए राम गोल्ला र नि
अरे भाई यार
थुक्का भाइ
अरे भाई तेरे से ज्यादा तो मैंने मार दिया 4 मार दिया तूने 3 ही मारे हैं
ओइ भाइ तिम भन्दा धेरै त त्यसले हाने छ अरे
ओइ तैले त धेरै मैले हाले हो त
कमेडी गर्छ यार
ऑस्ट्रेलिया किधर रहते हो
भाई मैं मेलबर्न में रहता हूँ
मेलबर्न किधर भाई
मेलबर्न
हाँ भाई
मेलबर्न किधर
हाँ भाई मैं रहता हूँ मेलबर्न जलाउंग में आप कहाँ पे रहते हैं ऑस्ट्रेलिया में हो
सिडनी हाँ
भाई सिडनी के पुणे से है भाई
को पर्यो भने त फेरि हाम्रो दाइ परेछ नि त नि
यार खानी मा यार
ए ए राम मलाई त तिमीलाई त गोली हाने पछि मर्छ यार म
यस्तै भन्छन् यस्तै भन्छन् यिनीहरू पनि
म चिसिरहेर लाग्दैन के गोली हान्दाखेरि के हो
दुईटा ट ए भाइ बुला चिटिङ गर्छ
भाई चीटिंग कर रहा है जो शेर बन भाई मारे
लागेन भाइ
फिनिश
लागे जस्तो त लाग्छ मलाई
आछन् दुईजना
ए भाइ लागेन र तिमीलाई यार दुई शट
विक्रम भाइ
लाग्यो थियो अहिले त
अइ लास्टमा पनि लाग्यो हुनुपर्ने
अघिल्लो गति लाग्यो
किधर देख रहे हो भाई
पीछे से मार गया पीछे से बार मत कर भाई आगे से बार कर
लाग्यो थियो यार बुढालाई यार
ढिलो उरस्टर भयो होला नि त नेड हारेछ क्या फेरि नेड हारेछ क्या फेरि आफ्नो टिममेट
Itu yang harus ada. Gue udah nak. मेरे भाई मत कर यार मैं एकदम से धक्का लगा
चीटिंग करता है भाई पीछे से मार
ये
लिनियर गेम प्ले भयो क्या
ओए बुढालाई लाग्यो नि के हो लो
Excellent work.
टाइम सक्यो
इस बार तो हमने दोनों ने बहुत
स्याग वाला नाम न स्याग वाला
हजुर
ब्रो स्याग वाला लगाम त
ए गोला मेरो त काममा जाने बेला भइसक्यो
वर यार मान्छे सिधा आफ्टरनुन शिफ्ट देखने वालों ने क्या क्या नहीं देखा होगा
मलाई हान्न सक्दैन
ओए हानिसक्यो त्यो ए ला यहाँ अरे किधर है मेरा भाई तू विक्रम जी ए
ए भाइ लोचा 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 रिभाइभ त नदिए नि हुन्छ
ओइ गर्ने यस्तो एक एस विशेष विक्रम भाइ ला
विक्रमजीत तूने और क्या दिया मेरे को
ए 1 HP छ एउटा
तू अंदर जा
ओइ यो
हे भाइ हान न के गर्छ गोली नि चलाउँदैन त
आँखा टल्किने हालेर यार
अरे तू जाना भाइ
हेर 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 कहाँ छ यो भाइ हान यता लो छ
Mark the location.
हेर्नु न हेल्थ हेल्थै छैन यही बसिरहेको
यो भाइ त नहेरिकन खेल्छ नि कहाँ बसेर खेल्छ
अरे एक साथ आना भाई एक साथ एक एचपी
म छैन भाइ एक HP त
यहाँ फोन आयो को यो
तू इधर जा
लो छ है भाइ
ओए
नाइस
रिलोडिङ
नाइस नाइस
भाग भाग
ओहो यार
ए मुला भाइ एक्लै बस एक्लै नजाऊ न सँगै बसेर खेल हावा सँगै बसेर खेल न कहाँ जान्छ एक्लै किन यत्रो सानो एरियामा फ्ल्याङ्क हान्नुपर्छ हावा
ओए ल गोली हान्दा हान्दै छोडिरहे मैले यार के गरेँ
युएमपी बोको क्लोज रेन्जमा हान यता लो छ मरिसक्यो के गर्छ त्यहाँ गइ त
भित्र गएछ के मेरो
मारे मार
तीनटा हेड लागे
तू
त्यसलाई
बेकार है भाई
हान लो छ
अब तो भाई तुमको
नाइस
अब तुमको मैं बता दिया भाई मैं
हान हान यता हान
Watch out!
भाई
भाई हम जीत के करीब है अरे एकदम एक एचपी
कहाँ एक HP
अरे क्यों कूद रहा है बे
के
एक ठ्याक्क त्यो हुन्छ नि बाँच्ने गरेको के गोली चाहिँ नलाइदिएर
आइदिरा
त्यो त रिभाइभल मैले गएको थिएँ
कहाँ गयो मेरो भाइ
पछाडिबाट आएछ
यो त भाइ उठे उनी हेर्नु
पछाडिबाट आएको थियो
Sweet.
विक्रमजित
गयो त नि ल म पनि गएँ अब
ल जाऊ
ल हुन्छ ल ल ब्रो ल बाइ
ल बोल ल मटर गस्ती देखने वालों ने क्या क्या नहीं देखा होगा त्यो भाइ गइसक्यो काम गर्न गएको छ हेलो कुन चाहिँ नयाँ एक्सिड आछ रे केलाट्रिया मैले नखोला अहिले म मिल्यो भने रिफन्ड गरिदिन्छु भन्नु थिएँ के गर्छ लेट्स ओपन द न्यू एक्सिड है फर्स्ट वान स्पिन अप हुने रे क्या वान मटर गस्ती Sky Hunter Molotov cocktail, nice. Glider first 10 spin मा त्यो 10 वटा स्पिन हुँदैन त्यसमा लेट्स गो फिक्स होला नि त हैन फिक्स नै हुन्न नि यसमा चाडो नाइस के यो स्पेक्टर के भन्छ यसलाई क्रोबारको स्किन यो नेडको स्किन सल्ले गुडे सुलग्तेस यस्तो हुन्छ के MG3 नयाँ अपग्रेडेबल नाइस हेलमेट हरेक एउटा उसमा आउँछ त पहिले त यो मल्टिप्लाई हुन्थ्यो है हुँदो रहेछ अहिले हेर्न कुनै मात्र हुन्छ अहिले त्यो उसेरलाई रुखमा खोल्छ कुन चाहिँ कति 88 पोइन्ट मात्र पुगेछ रुख त्यो 40 युसी अफ सेलेक्ट गर्नु लुबले गरे त केही पर्दैन एक्सुट सम्झिने एक्सुट यो 16 युसी के अरे पोइन्ट्समा कन्भर्ट भएछ ट्याग मटर गस्ती स्विफ्ट फ्यान्टम सेट यो छैन के एक्स हैन के अरे उ हो मिथिकल आइटम हो फलन स्पिरिट त्यसको कभर पाए खोइ त नि त्यो त हुनै हुँदैन हैन यो इन्टु 10 इन्टु त्यस्तो हुनुपर्ने हो तर हुँदैन मेरो त रिडेम्सन रिवार्ड त के गर्ने होला है कति पोइन्टमा पाउँछ 300 168 भइसक्यो पुग्छ 600 इजीमा 6000 मा पुगिहाल्छ नि त्यो रिवार्ड युसीहरूले गर्दा नि पुगिहाल्छ नि कति पुग्छ यसको 50 दिँदो रहेछ 40 रहेछ पहिले त धेरै दिन जस्तो लाग्थ्यो हैन त्यो 50 इन्टु 10 भयो भने त धेरै आउने हो के इन्टु 10 पनि पाउनु पर्ने होला नि त खोइ के हो त्यस्तो के छ 14 रे अय्या 200 भयो त्यो र्यान्डम बढ्छ नि त फेरि यो के गर्दा धेरै बढिदिन्छ नत्र भने एउटा स्पिन गर्दा नि पर्यो पाए क्या छैन जहिले हुन्छ 19 पोइन्ट बढ्यो अहिले 200 बाट सिधै ए अब त जे गर्दा नि हुन्छ नि 30 युसी नै गर्दा चढो मेरो हात देखिस् यस्तो हुन्छ नि क्या 140 भयो नि अब त्यो यो चाहिँ कति बढ्यो 19 वटा 44 र्यान्डम हुन्छ क्या त्यो स्किप हान्नु हुँदैन रहेछ थाहा भयो है गाइस स्किप नहान्नु अब स्किप हुन्छ त्यो फेरि हुँदैन ल छोरीको हातमा दियो भने त झन् 289 भइसक्यो ए के दादा ए खोलिदिहाल्न पाए त नि अनि पाउँछ भने त नि त्यो 6000 दुईटा पाउने रे के पाउँदैन 464 मात्र पोइन्ट छ मसँग नाइ त्यो भन्दा खोजे हैन के दुईटा उस हुने रे के एक्सुट पाउँदैन 300 पुग्यो यो चाहिँ 300
जसरी पनि पाउने रहेछ त
फर्स्टको त पाइहाल्छ नि
कतिवटा छ र एक्सुट
हैन अब कुनै पायो भने 1000 पोइन्टमा चेन्ज हुन्छ भने मात्र अब उ त पाइसक्यो के रे अपग्रेड गरिदिउँ कि अझै खोलिदिउँ भयो क्या यो त पाइसक्यो
के छ र देखा त के भनेर रिडिम गर्ने देखा त
रिडिममा त यस्तो कोइन कोइन यस्तो किन्न मिल्छ नि
यो के हो लकी सबै पाइसक्यो त नि यसबाट त अब त नखोल्ने नि
के 3टा एक्सुट आछ नि त नु
तीनटै पाएन
यो त पाइसक्यो होला
तीनटै पायो त
यही मात्र पाइछ खोलिदिउँ कि नाइ भयो क्या मलाई तर यो एक्सुट हैन जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई त यो उ मात्र जस्तो लाग्छ
ए यो त पर्सेन्टमा देखायो त
पर्सेन्टमा
रिवार्ड हैन यहाँ यो पायो
एउटा बाँकी छ लेभल 2 को स्कोप है के बाँकी छ
यो पायो सबै पाइसक्यो त नि यसको त
स्कोपहरु बाँकी छ क्या
ए स्कोप
त्यो 100% वाला पर्सेन्ट भनेको हैन
हैन मैले स्कोप वाला यो एउटा बाँकी रहेछ हेड पिस नत्र सबै पाइसक्यो रहेछ लुगाहरु चाहिँ सबै पाए कि नै भन्नु खोज्छ के
लुगाहरु त पाइहाल्यो नि
3टा एक्सुट आछ यसपाली 3टा एक्सुट
खोइ यो एक्सुट हो कि के एक्सुट त हो नि यो नि
एउटा मात्र एक्सुट हो के
ए यिनीहरु चाहिँ उसकै रहेछ
एक्सुट एउटा मात्र हो के
अपडेट हान्दिम एउटा है 5 वटा तली पुग्दैन नि त किन्नु पर्छ पोइन्ट
लेभल 3 बाट चाहिँ दामी रहेछ यसको उस खै उस त्यो के स्टेज वाला के त हिड्ने वाला
खोइ यसमा है के म थाहा नै छैन
त्यो त उस होला त नि त्यो ग्लाइड वाला होला त नि
कुन चाहिँ
यसमा
ग्लाइड वाला ग्लाइडर त छ त नि मसँग
ग्लाइडर होला त
ग्लाइडरको त ग्लाइडरै आउँछ नि
इमोजी वाला के होला के त्यो
हैन के फेरि एक्सुट पर्यो भने चाहिँ गिफ्ट गर्न मिल्छ कसैलाई
518 त पोइन्ट
फेरि एक्सुट पर्यो भनेको कुरा हो नि त नुब यतिकै त कहाँ मिल्छ त यो कहाँबाट अब आरपी किनौँ कि नाइ भयो नि त नि
100 पुग्छ होला
100 त पुग्दैन होला
खोलेको प्लेटको पोइन्ट आउँदैन
के को आउँदैन जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई त मलाई चाहिँ आउँदैन जस्तो लाग्छ बुझेन
फ्रिजमा लगेर खाना राख्दिन क्या हो
त्यो एउटा राख्दिनी हुन्छ त्यहाँ मलाई थोरै खाना हाल्दैन एउटा बरु ओइ सबै एसके पो रहेछ यार नाइस त्यो हेलमेटहरु पनि सबै यसको वाला रहेछ के हैन यो ग्लाइडर त यस्तो वाला हो यसको हैन 7 मा त अर्कै चेन्ज हुन्छ हैन हो गाडीमा अब हिड्न छोड्नु पर्यो अब ग्लाइडरमा हिड्न थाल्नु पर्यो हुँदैन तर गाडीमा हिड्न चाहिँ छोड्नु पर्यो ग्लाइडरमा हिड्ने ग्लिच हैन अलिकति थाहा हुन्न कहाँ झर्छ राछ भनेर ठुलो उ भएर Fica nem a passa. Oi, glitch भयो मसँग उ थियो त खोइ फर्स्ट अफ अल त मलाई थिमै मन परेको छैन है Sille gure sulagtese Ayya भयो चाहिँ के त नि 50 पछि त कलेक्ट भएको छैन होला त नि छ र छैन What the hell is all this man भनेपछि elite pass कलेक्ट गर्नु पर्ने भयो Okay म पुगे 78. Not right. Isn't it lovely? कुन चाहिँ थिएन
अस्ति लिएर आएन
सकिसकेको थिएन नि त्यो
थिएन बट्टामा थियो नि यही दुईटा छ यसमा नि
कति छ त्यसमा
स्कुल
राम्रो राख्नुपर्छ नि त
ल
त्यो बट्टामा छैन त्यो
त्यो भर्खरी हो के मैले अर्को बट्टा खेलिसकेँ के
अनि दुईटा आउँछ नि त
अनि यहाँ एउटा छ त
भन्नुपर्छ नि त
मलाई सक्यो होला तैँले के गरिस् होला भनेर नि मैले एड भिल लिएर आएको भने अस्ति थाहा नै ठिकै छ मैले फ्रिजमा राखिदिन्छु ल यो खाना
of course inventory upgrade level 2 मा त लगिदिन्छु म एक्सुट लेभल 3 मा चाहिँ जाँदैन रहेछ ओइ एडभान्स साउन्ड त दामी छ यार अपग्रेडको लागि पनि 846 चाहिने रे आइया
टोटल त्यति चाहिने फाइनल फर्म गर्न
हैन लेभल 3 लग्न
800 कति
846 है कति ओ माय गॉड
के चाहिने
कोइन त्यो उसको वाला एक्सिट वाला
लेभल 7 लग्नु कति हुन्छ
लेभल 7 को त कुरै हैन नि यो किनेर लेभल 3 लाग्नु मात्र त्यति लाग्ने रे
लेभल 7 चाहिँ कति हेर्नु 5000 गर्छ क्या
त्यस्तो लेभल 7 एकैचोटि आउँदैन नि त।
कसरी गर्छ रे एक्सुट अपग्रेड आजकल?
खोले गर्ने यो पर्दाखेरि अनि यो आउँछ अनि त्यसपछि एक्सुट पर्यो भने यो आउँछ, यो किन्न मिल्छ एक्सचेन्ज गरेर,
अनि
डिस्काउन्ट हुन्छ यो। मलाई यो चाहिन्छ कतिवटा 3टा चाहिन्छ है एडभान्स फर्ममा लग्न।
अपग्रेड गर्ने
अपग्रेडै मिल्दैन क्या त्यो, कोही नै पुग्दैन। के अरे 518 छ, 846 चाहिन्छ। यो गर्नको लागि 2टा चाहिन्छ, 2टा हाने मल्टिप्लाई गरौँ है। 96 48 48 96 होइन त। रिडिम्सन गर्दाखेरि 96 अनि त्यो अर्को चाहिन्छ कति छ? जन्नत कहाँ बिन हुए फना 125 रे यार मासला, यो त लास्टै धेरै भयो। ओ माई गॉड पुग्दैन यार, छोड दे।
त्यो अपग्रेड गरेर पनि लेभल हुन्छ त्यसको?
के
लेभल 1 2 3 छुट्टै लेभल छ?
अफ कोर्स।
लेभल 7 लङ लाग्नु मिल्छ हैन एउटा अपग्रेड एक्सुट? मैले अरु एक्सुट
के
अर्को अपग्रेड हुन्छ?
कस्तो?
अरु एक्सुटहरुमा लेभल 7 सम्म छ है। फाइनल फर्म त्यो जे हो नि लग्नु मिल्छ नि। यसमा चाहिँ अर्कोमै अपग्रेड छ भन्नु खोजे।
कस्तो अर्को अपग्रेड भनेको?
अब त्यहीँनिर त्यो तैँले त्यो पोइन्टहरु भनेर नि त।
होइन, लेभल 7 सम्म मात्र छ, तर त्यो किन्नको लागि कोइन चाहिन्छ। त्यो कोइन चाहिँ त्यहीबाट मात्र पाइन्छ।
अपग्रेड सिस्टम अरुको सेम नै हो।
ख्वाइश है जो तेरी।
यस्तो धेरै बुढो होइन म खोल्दिन्छु। छोड्दिन्छ नि बसिरहेको त बिस्तारै।
खेल्न छोडे नि, खेल्ने बेला त पिन्दिन्ने हो। यसमा मैले यति पैसा खर्च गरेको चाहिँ त्यही नै परेन है। कस्तो? मास
मास मे मास मामा मास मास
थुक्क यस्तो तोरी पर्छ यार। लास्ट हावा पर्दिने के।
टोपी पहना रहा है।
दिल मेरा चुराया क्यों
जब ये दिल तोड़
तेरे बिन मैं यूं कैसे जिया। के पर्छ क्या यार त्यहाँ राम्रो कुरा चाहिँ केही पर्दैन होइन अಯ್या स्पोर्ट्सम्यान सेटर त हानै छैन ल मलाई मेरो यो बिग्रेको हो यार यस्तो यस्तो आउने उहरू बिग्रे रहेछ ल मैले यो दुईटा उ कलेक्ट गरेँ स्कारल लेभल फाइनल फर्ममा लगिदिनु भयो ल
फाइनल फर्म
यो वाला
फाइनल त्यो लुट क्रेट निकाले कि नै
लुट क्रेट त्यसपछि हो फाइनल फर्ममा यस्तो हुन्छ
तेरो लुट क्रेट वाला चाहिँ एउटा एम4 मात्र हैन लुट क्रेट चाहिँ दामी हुन्छ ल त्यही स्कारलको मेरो अवस्था हैन त्यो
होला
तैले कतिपल्ट एम4 भइसकेछ ग्लेसियर
एकचोटि
त्यही
पहिले पाएको त्यही हो
त्यो खाना भएको खाइसके दे
छैन अय्या डिले भयो है साउन्ड मुझ साथ तेरा ख्वाहिश जो तेरी ओहे एउटै सेकेन्ड छिरेर मादर जात
Watch out!
कहाँ जान्छ त्यो ओए एक्लै एक्लै खेलिरहेछ नि
Watch out!
फादर जात
Watch out! Watch out! Mark the location. Watch out! Watch out!
No bien, no bien.
ए मादर जात यता एनिमी चाहिँ कहाँ हानेर बसिरहेछ त्यो बसन्ते ओइ 22 किल हानेछ 21 किल मेरो छ यार
Watch out!
3 किल हानेछ
लिटरल 3 किल बजाजको उसमा म कपडा धुन हालिदिन्छु उस गर्दै सुकाए र खाली रहेछ जो तेरी मुझे साथ तेरा जिंदगी
Yeah. Woi, यस्तो पो गर्दो रहेछ हैन यार बाहिर गएर मर्दिने
Watch out! Marked an enemy's death crate. Marked an enemy's death crate. Watch out! Marked an enemy's death crate. Watch out! Watch out!
Isn't it lovely? Hey, noob! क्या कर दिया?
हेलो
हेलो के गर्दै खेल्ने के न
के अरे कतिको भयो
खै 150 कति होला
रिफन्ड हुन्छ कि हुँदैन
तिनीहरुकोमा त हुन्छ अब मेसेज चाहिँ रेस्पोन्ड गर्यो भने
ए ल ल मैले के कलेक्ट त गरेको छैन
ल ल ल स्टार्ट चंद लम्हात के हंसते ही सही
It is showtime!
तेरा के ड्यूटी आ जा
वो खाए वाला कर चीज़ जो के बरो अबे प्रो प्लेयर रहा है तो यार
घलेलाई बोलाको खोइ घले त आउँदैन यो एक्चुअली त काम रहन्छ है तेरी आँखों से मेरे कटे तेरी बाहों में मेरी
よろしくね
खोइ माथि त गनै छ नि त मरेको त छैन मैले एउटा नक हान्दिएको कहाँ गयो त्यो त यार
देखिन न तो जाता
अरे कहाँ क्षेत्रमा कुप्छु यार
माथि झर्छ है
Watch out!
त्यता गयो एउटा
मेडिकल तो पाइजा
आइया 6 जना बाँकी अब हेर्नु कहाँ गएर मरेछ
क्याम्पर क्या भित्र
हाल्यो
Please recall me.
वो कितना है तो गयो कितना
Marked a location.
इधर इधर क्या
एक्जिट आनै
एक्जिट हान्नु भने
नान भने कहाँ हान्छ अಯ್यो नेड भनेर अगाडि गएको क्या म होइन रहेछ कहाँ छन् अब क्याम्परहरू
Please recall me.
है यहाँ मान्छे छ के
त्यो माथिबाट हम्बाल्छ त्यसले मोली हान्दैछ खोइ अब म यसलाई के गर्ने
यसलाई अब झापड हाल्यो
मेरोमा त हुने छैन त
I'm recalling a teammate.
मरे
Thanks.
भाइ लुटले
एनिमी छ त्यहाँ
छ एउटा छ है मान्छे
या त्यहाँ झारिदिनु पनि कहाँ झारिदियो मलाई फेरि अब
यता छ एनिमी है तराउ आउँछ
मेरो त वरिपरि सब ठाउँमा एनिमी घुम्छ त यार के हो
जोन गइसक्यो
अय्या
एक नंबर क्या कर रहा है एनिमी से दे
यहाँ छ के एनिमी
कहाँ
यो घरमा छ के एनिमीहरु के माथि बोल्छ फोटोबाट धोक्नु पर्ने एनिमी रहेछ यार माथि
ये मेरो दुईटा छ मार्यो
मारे छैन
लास्ट खोज
माथि जानु के
त हामीलाई कहाँ हुने यहाँ छनु छैन
कति पुरा फुल स्टेप आइरहेछ त्यहाँ यो मैले हिर्काएको त्यसलाई यहीँ हो
होइन त्यहाँ जाम 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 छ
ए छ के
कहाँ छ
के
भाइ?
यहाँ कता कुद्दैछ के
ये सुने सबैले सुनेछ यार
यतै थियो के यार भर्खर यार
अब जोन यो मार्ला ब्यान्डेड टकिङ आयो
हजुर
अय्या ए न्युज खेलेर बसिरहेको छु म यहाँ
ल तपाईँले
के
अगाडि छ क्या यहाँ अगाडि ऊ हान त्यसलाई हान हान
तेरो दिँदै देखेन के तेरो अगाडि टाउकोले दिँदै देखेन के
लागेछ कसरी हान्छ
मेरो गोली खत्म भइसक्यो यार
धुम धागड़े वाली तेरे मोटे मोटे ना ऐ कहाँ हो तिमी जोन जोन
होइन त्यो एक्लै छ क्या त्यो माया छ
ठिकै छ
अब बन्द छैन
है त कता हरा
त्यो यहाँ अगाडि छ
Marked a location.
चार त जम्मा गोली छ
यहाँ पनि एनिमी छ है
Watch out!
त्यसलाई लखर दिएको थिएँ 4 नम्बर
यो लो छ
Watch out!
डबल चलाउनु त म हान्छु नि त
जोन जोन जोन
तकडी हान्न पेट्रोल सकिन्छ त्यसले दाम
जम्मा 25 राउन्ड पर्छ
होइन होइन अब हिँड्नु त पर मसँग छ नि त मेरो त गोली कहाँ छ धेरै यार कहाँ छ नि ब्याग फुल भयो यार
गोली किनेर आउँ यार
बाबा त्यसको पछि तल झाम्नु त्यहाँ झर्नु जान्न यो तल
अब एउटा गाडी खोज न गाडीमा हिँड्नु पर्यो और के गेम
Watch out!
मार दिया यार कोई ना ये कौन सी नरी मिलेगा
अगाडिको टावर हुन्छ एउटा पछाडि आउँछ कस्तो चाहिँ क्याम्पर एनिमी हो यार छ्या
मजाले हान्छन् त्यो मजाले हान्छन्
जे भन्न पाएन यार
त्यो तल बसेर हैन स्किल
धूम धाकड़े वाली तेरे मोटे मोटे नैन
त्यो मान्छेहरु नि नु
ह
टेक्निकल गर्ने ठाउँमा क्या नभएको एनिमी हेरेर बसिरहेछ
को तिनीहरु त्यो अनि इभेन्टमै बसेर त 0 किल हानेछ त अनि मसँग निस्क्यो भने त इभेन्टबाट सकाएर इभेन्ट सक्यो मलाई क्याम्परले हान्दै चोर
एनिमी रिकल गरेर गइसक्यो हैन त्यो मान्छे मिनिमम पोइन्ट हालेर के हेरायो हेराएर त्यो
जेरो जेरो किलो मरेछ नि हेर न नि यार धूम धाकड़े वाली तेरे मोटे मोटे नैन
I got 5 eliminations just now.
अब हेर कति दाजुले तिम्रो भिना जस्तो भिनाले कति कति सुन्नु पार्नुहुन्छ अब हेर
मीनाक्षी दिदीलाई किन छोडेर गयो त त्यही मुझे मीनाक्षी दिदीले गर्छ त भिनाजु भनिरहेको हैन
टावर है नु तिमी कहाँ जान्छ नि त्यहीहरु मर्छ
Good luck, mates.
टावरको साइडको बिल्डिङ
यहाँ त मुझे काठमाडौँ डुबाइसक्यो त यार पानी चाहिँ
म त हाँसु लाग्छ यार त्यो सुकेको हल्टी
मादर चाहिँ बडी
कति छोड्दो रहेछ यो फेरि
फुटबलमा जाने, हामी बेचा
तिम्रो वेटको त मुझे तिम्रै जति अरे तिम्रो जति केजी त मुझे उमा उठाउँछु म मुझे चेस्ट प्रेस हान्दाखेरि उठाउँछु मीनाक्षीलाई मुझे यतिकै उठाइ उठाइ हानेको हो र
धुम थागडे वालितर मोट मोटन
मीनाक्षीको साह्रै याद आउँछ आजकल मजाले गराउँछ
ओ यहाँ हो।
म अड्के तल झर्नु मिल्दैन
जम्प गर कन्टिन्युस जम्प गर त्यो गोल टिप अनि ह्यामो ह्यामो दिन्छु नेड आउँछ है त्यहाँ
एनिमी आता ओए राममतीको छोरो कहाँदेखि
आकाश माथि आउनु ट्राई गर यसमा जम्प गर यसमा ए मुनि गएछ यहाँ
कस्तो पावर राख्नु पाउने
ल यहाँ राखिदिन्छ
20 जना छ
यहाँ पनि एउटा थियो नि
Please recall me.
रुका ना मुझे
यहाँ एउटा एनिमी छ है यो उसमा तिमीलाई यहाँ खाला
Marked a location.
यो घरमा किताब उठेछ एक्जिट गर
तिमी त मुझे यहाँ आयो भने फेरि मर्छौ कस्तो छ त
हिल गर ल हिल गर
यो रोस्टीको नक पनि हान्नु ओए
आकाश यहाँ छ एउटा
Watch out!
कललाई
Marked a location.
त्योभन्दा माथि हट्यो होला यहाँ
Marked a location.
सिधा
I'm recalling a
पानीमा
teammate.
पानीमा
Thanks.
त्यसलाई यहाँ हान्न छ
नडराउ मैले अहिले डबल रिकल दिन्छु तिमीलाई आउ के त साइड यता कुनै अघि मारेको यता होइन हौ मुजी मर्छ फेरि गाँठा उता साइड आऊ भनेको 12 जना छ मुजी यहाँ त गाँडा हान्छ भने आ मुजी यता नआऊ भनेर चाकमा चुर्न पर्यो त्यस्तै हो मुजी यता आऊ भनेको मुजी उता जान्छ त अनि
You know how I live it. तिमीसँग त्यो उड्नेवाला छैन नत्र हामी पनि गइदिउँ बिचको वाला लुट्न यो टावरकोले हान्छ क्या मलाई त्यही रिस उठ्छ
ओए कहाँदेखि हाने यार
जाने हो उता
जाने हो तर यताबाट आउनुपर्छ सिधै मुनि गएर आउनुपर्छ तर दुईजना छ यहाँ दुईजना चाहिँ अझै अर्को यहाँ मुनि छ क्याम्पर एउटा त्यही मेरो मार्कमा चाहिँ आगा सुतिरहेछ कस्तो क्याम्पर मात्र भेटेर चाहिँ
सेफ हो नम्बर 3
नाइ हुन्छ ब्रो यहाँ ओपनमा आउनुपर्छ तिमीले यहाँको टावरबाट खान्छ त्यो टावरमा छ लास्ट टाइम चाहिँ यहाँ थियो त्यो पछाडि मुनिकोमा
देखे देखे ए यो हल्लेमा अक्टोबर तिमीले कस्तो टाइममा
अगस्त तिनीहरूले त्यो मेनको खोलिसक्यो है लुट्या छैन नि बरु डबल रिकल यार
लुटिसकेको छ त्यहाँ चन्दन बस्छ त हान त्यसलाई एक्लै छ
तो हटेको छ
ए यहाँ त दुवैजना पो आयो
Vehicle is smoking.
हान त हान नेट हान्छ है ल खै
Vehicle is smoking.
कहिले त भयो
भाग्यो फेरि
अय्या यता त एनिमी एनिमी घुम्छ त यार यहाँ अगाडि नि छ
Watch out!
वालमा छ वालमा दुईजना त्यहाँ नेडो छाकस दुईजना नको त्यही नको
जना होला
Thank you.
एकजना भाग्यो है
तीनजना थिए एकजना भाग्यो रिकल जान्छ होला तर भ्याउँदैन त्यो गएन के चाहिएको छ लु गाडी आयो यहाँ
Watch out! Watch out!
डासी आउँदैछ माथि चढेछ है यहाँ एउटा यहाँ छ
Watch out!
एउटा यहाँ माथि हो ओइ
Thank you.
कतिजना आउँदो रहेछ यता छ ओइ नेट मोली केही भएन क्या मसँग अरू आएको छ त हिल गर है भन्ने त तिमीसँग उड्नेवाला छ नत्र नि त स्क्रिन हलिरहेछ
मतलब त्यो बफरिङ भएर चले जस्तो चल्दैन
अय्या यो घरमा छ
Watch out! Watch out!
मुनि हो ए मुनि हो
मेरो स्क्रिनै अड्किरहेको छ कि
मुनि हो मुनि अझै
Watch out!
एक गाडी आयो त्यहाँ एउटा चाहिँ गाडीको अब कहाँ गाडीको होला
Victory belongs to us. हेर्नु रिस्टार्ट गर्नु रिस्टार्ट गर You know how I live it. I'm a big stepper. Underground rapper. Yellow diamonds in a light, and we're standing side by side, as if your shadow crossed this mine. But it takes to come alive. It's the way I'm feeling, I just can't deny. We found our love in a hopeless place.
बसन्तै खेल्दैन
बसन्ते कलेज गइसक्यो म धेरै माया गर्छु तिमीलाई नै धेरै धेरै
खै झम उस नम्बरवाला फलो भइरहेको रहेछ ये साह्रो ल्याग भयो के साह्रो ल्याग भयो मेरो गेम तै
Please recall me. I'm recalling a teammate. Thanks.
तिम्रो फेरि लाइन त्यहाँबाट आएछ तिमीले इभेन्टको मुनिबाट लुट्यो भने मुनिबाट एक्जिट हाने
Okay.
I'm a big stepper. गाडी थियो त्यहाँ
एनिमी थियो त्यहाँ मलाई रिकल गर्न जाऊ न
त्यसमा फ्युल छैन
मिररबाट झल्नु न भित्र गएर पुरा एनिमी छ होला अगाडि ढुक्क त्यस्तो लाग्यो मलाई
I'm recalling a teammate. Thanks.
That's यार number 4 से है
What kill me? यो त पागल रहेछ नम्बर 4
और
मरे हाम्रो पागल होइन होला
ल म त भित्रै अड्के त
रिवाइभ दिनै मिल्दैन खै
यो बाहिरको खोल्न मिल्छ
Watch out!
यो नम्बर 3 यो खोल न यहाँबाट म भित्र अर्को एक्जिट आएको
एनिमी आएको देखा छैन
देऊ न अलिकति नम्बर अगाडि आउनु न अलिअलि तपाईँहरू
जो भने उता पर्छ ल रुक रुक
Yeah. Colin. What's this?
यो माथि घरमा छ
ढोका खोले थियो भर्खर
Marked a location.
Drops are
फ्यूल हाल रहा हूँ मैं तो यहाँ
एउटा पनि सम्झनु हाल्नु न
उड्नेवाला त्यो स्ट्रिङ रे आउँदैछ आकाश तिम्रो साइडबाट
ल
टायर फुटेपछि कसरी ल्याउनु
तिम्रो टायर पुरानो
जाम
सेल दिएर जाम त सेल दिएर राख कि एन्जल द किल गरेर माथि नि Ini situ ini tadi.
यही छ गाडीमा
ओए मेरो त यो फुट्छ र दाजु तपाईँ रोक्यो
तिमी भाग्यो
पछाडि डान्स पछाडि डान्स
घरमा त मिल्दैन आइज साथी
Ammo, big stepper.
I got 5 eliminations just now. Let's fight together.
हावा कुरा गर्ने मान्छे
अर्कोलाई फलो भइरहेछ फेरि
दिनु कहाँ डेभलप गरेर आफ्नो कता हो अझ मैले एउटा नक नि हालेको
रिभाइभ भयो तर त्यो सेल्फ रिभाइभ थियो नि त त्यो
त्यही त कता
स्मोकमा गऱ्यो नि आफूले मलाई त साउन्ड नै 10 बनाएर राखिदिरहेको थियो तिनीहरूको बोले नि सुनेको थिएन मैले
त्यसलाई त्यो रिकल दिनु दुईजना
एनिमिज
मुनि गएको छु
भनी मुनि नै छु कहाँबाट आइदियो त पानीबाट आइदिएर यही छ है
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
कहाँबाट पानीबाट पछाडि आइदिरहन ल
के भएको नचल्दा भने जस्ट नै छ्या कमलामा गएर अड्किरहेको जस्ट के छ
एनिमल हैन
Watch out!
Watch out! Very much so. Thank you.
यता चाहिँ
Marked a location. Marked a location. I need a weapon.
त्यहाँबाट यहाँ सर्टगन हान्छ नि यहाँ छ एउटा
Marked a location.
लो छ
अर्पण छ
Watch out!
खजान छ रे हो
Don't give up. Your teammates can still recall you.
Please recall me.
10 वटा आयो म त्यो
Don't give up. Your teammates can still recall you.
बसम बस दिन्छन् भने बसम नत्र भने छोड्दिउँ 10 वटा एम भयो क्या मस्त त्यो छ
Please recall me. No.
I'm a big stepper.
I'm recalling a teammate. Thanks.
छोडेको
खेल्दैन रे धेरै अब कति दिन लाग्यो लप परेर होला
पर्दा जुत्ताको के दिएको
उतै कला नि नेपालकै के होइन होला नि त्यसको अर्कैको गर्लफ्रेन्ड थियो त त्यही होला त्यसको अर्कैको गर्लफ्रेन्ड थियो त त्यही होला एनिमी हो त त्यो त
त्यो अहिले के गर्छ
कलेज जान रेडी हुँदैछ कि
रातिको
राति भने राति नै होइन इभिनिङ भनौँ
कति बजी
5 बजेबाट सुरु 6 बजेबाट सुरु
फर्किन्छ चाहिँ कति बजी
3-4 घन्टा हुन्छ
के ट्रेनमा आउँछ
ट्रेनमा जान्छ ट्रेनमै आउँछ
I got supplies. I got supplies.
रिकलमा आउँदैछ एकजना त्यस्तै लाग्यो अगाडि साइडबाट होला जम एउटा जम Hard enemy. कस्तो भागे
Watch out!
मेरो अगाडि छ ओइ म त अड्के त नि मेरोमा छ है उडेर आएको केही भन्नु छैन मलाई merda. यो भागेको भए निस्किन्थ्यो यार किन नभागे
Marked a location. यसको साथीहरु रिकलतिर गयो होला मैले त गनै पाएन यार ओइ अगाडि उडिरहेछ त्यहाँ होल बडी युज गर्न लागिरहेछ एउटाले यहाँ थियो लास्ट टाइम Watch out!
होलमा भाग्न लागिरहेछन् तिनीहरू नुडे
Thank you.
कस्तो पागल साइकोहरु हो यार त्यो उडेर आएपछि भन्नु पर्दैन उडेर आछ है भनेर
हेलो
हेलो
नतुन्नु पछि खेल्नु है अब
ल ल ल $270 हुन्छ ओइ के भयो यहाँ हे फन आइटम रे not fun baby it's not fun मैं थरी पाउँछु जितिन के गर्दैछि करे पर्दी त Forge के आछ केही आछ ल कहाँ पुग्यौं फेरि दिल मेरा चुराया क्यों हेलो चिसो चिसो मौसममा तातो तातो चिया हेलो ओइ झन्डै आइपुग्यो के हो किन हानेको दिल मेरा चुराया क्यों दुईटा आमा बाँकी आइदिरहनु कस्तो चिर छ यहाँ
नलागिरा नि सुरु गर्नु
उधारी पाऊँ कि जुत्तिन छ्या त्यही लाग्यो फेरि कि कतै जी करे पेरली उतार दी शटगन मैले नडविनको त्यो खोले भने लाग्छ लाग्दैन होला है
啊，盛装，盛装吗？这是，给我穿一穿，给我穿一穿，给我穿一穿。
I got supplies.
给我穿一穿。
你们说什么吗？
我还问。都是外国人这样。
啊？不是你有病是吧
？Hello。
你丫的，自己上不去，我上去了你就打我什么？
包带飞的。呀！
完去了。
东哥怎么？这哪国的这
？Watch out!
不知道。
Marked a location.
别
Watch
问我，
out!
我是第一个。
盛装吗？这是。
是盛装，新的。超薄。 啊，有，我被队友杀了。
哎呀！
खै के गर्छ त्यो
解开麦啊！
敲你妈！不是喷咋那么难打啊？这喷咋那么难打啊
？Hello hello。
好。我操！
你怎么不死？
我不知道啊。敲你妈！住你衣服呢。
I got supplies.
我加了。
好。真的不会打喷。
正装不给穿的就是六。正装不见了，他死了我。
他就这样，他丢地下或者是死了就会不见了。你们不知道吧？
我觉得他自己知道，就是他给人感觉。
哎呀，
两个打我。
还是别的了。
我都没打到你好吗？六。
Hello。
别喊了个死老鼠！
坐下。
可是为啥你都那么准呢？
随便甩一下，玻璃随便甩一下。不是有大鼻子吗？大魔风。哦，你也是打的不拿，那我拿了。刚拿就没了。我靠，我这有没有实力？
मैं थारी पाँव की जुती ना आइया पाइन र सनसेट हुन लागेको रहेछ हैन नाइस I saw you there. Didn't wanna talk. I need a moment before I go. It's nothing personal. So take him and far away. I've never been so right away. No, nobody but me can keep me safe, and I'm on my way. The bloodstream is on horizon. केबाट पायो ओइ पर्सनल अचिभमेन्ट 5 वटा केबाट दियो के मुला
ए मैले बोलाउँदा नि आउनुहुन्छ त हजुर
म खेल्दिन भनेर आइदिन ल्याएर थिएँ
ए हुन्न नि खेल्ने कि हैन ल भन्नु
खेल्दिन म दिउँसो 1 बजेदेखि खेलेर बसिरहेको छु मुला अनि एक्सुट फ्रीमा दिएको हो यार के रे यार एडभान्स लग्नु पर्ने एडभान्स पुग्दै पुगेन के तर मैले पाउन चाहिँ फेरि सबै पाइदिएर त्यहाँ यस्तो हुन्छ हेर न तर तिमीले डाउनलोडै गरेको छैन होला है डाउनलोड गरेछ मैले त्यो एलएमसी बोकेर बस्दाखेरि हेर नि त्यहाँ क्यारेक्टर त्यही भएर पनि लेभल 2 गर्दै थिएँ क्या मैले यो एलएमसी पनि ऊ वाला हो के अपग्रेडेबल वाला हो सँगै वाला पाउने
अन्डा के गरेको त
So take him and far away. I've never been so right away.
Oil त हैन नि
ओइलो
डाउन त्यो भने माइ गॉड धनी मान्छेहरु
म लेभल 3 चाहिँ लगिदिन्छु होला एक्सुट आइया म चाहिँ यहाँ अघि भर्खर युसी हाल्ने चक्कर स्क्याम भएको छ क्या त्यही भएर मैले केही गर्न नमिले मैले युसी हाल्दिएको एउटा के अरे 6000 युसी साथीको एकाउन्टमा हाल्दैछु होइन त्यही भएर केही गर्न नमिलाएर म चुप लाएर बसिरहेको छु नत्र नि म ऊ निकालिदिउँ कि सोचिरहेको थिएँ ल्याम्बोर्गिनी नत्र भने मेरो ठ्याक्क ल्याम्बोर्गिनी निकाल्न पुग्थ्यो के मेरो होइन ठ्याक्कै ल्याम्बोर्गिनी निकाल्न पुग्थ्यो के
या
क्या राम्रो समाचार सुनाउनु भयो यार दाइ
मसँग किनकि 8-10,000 युसी थियो होइन त्यहाँबाट 6,000 7,000 8,000 आउँथ्यो 18,000 हुन्थ्यो जे होस् मसँग 21,000 जस्तो हुन्थ्यो के ऊ खोलेर के अरे ल ल ल खेला खेला मुला ल खाना बनाउँदै होला मैले कति भएछ स्ट्रिम गरेँ 4 घन्टा भएछ यार दाइ यो भाइ त रामेन मात्र खाँदो रहेछ यार म रामेन बनाउँदैछु दाइ भन्दै
हजुरलाई भन्ने बेलैमा खान्छु क्या फेरि कहिले नि
ल ल ल ल खाऊ खाऊ जाऊ मैले गेम बन्द गरिदिन्छु म गेम मतलब ऊ हेर्दैछु म स्ट्रिम हेर्दैछु भ्यालोरेन्टको भइहाल्छ नि किन नहुनु मुला भइहाल्छ नि मुला ल ल ल ए छिट्टै म रुक यो म खोल्छु म भयो भने म एकजना कसैलाई गिफ्ट गरिदिन्छु होला एक्सुट चाहिँ यो वाला हेर्नुपर्छ किनकि यो एक्सुटको उनी मिलेको छैन होइन के अरे यो झर्नेहरूको उनी मिलेको छैन कम्पेन्सेसन दिन्छ जस्तो लागिरहेछ ग्लिच भइदिन्छ कहिलेकाहीँ छुट्दिन्छ आफै ग्लाइडरसँग झर्दाखेरि लास्ट टाइम पनि 1000 कोइन कम्पेन्सेसन दिएको थियो क्या मसँग 500 छ ल ल ल मेरो ऊ भइदिरहेन त्यो छुट्दो रहेछ क्या आफै के हो ऊ हेरेको अरूको नि हुँदो रहेछ नि एकछिन त रिस उठेर हेर त्यहाँ ल भाइ ल ल ग्लाइड हान्दाखेरि ट्रिगर छुट्दो रहेछ के त्यो ग्लाइडरसँग के ग्लाइडरसँग चाहिँ
नाइस नाइस ल ल दाइ ल
ल तुम मेरा कोई ना
This is getting uncomfortable. Have to try to fight for this space, and the nade's gone in. That is going to take Feng off the plant, drop the spike, and with that the round already secured. A follow-up from Aspas gets another nade, and there is no chance even saving the weapon now for Kai. Nearly impossible. Everybody trained in on that position. 2-2, and this round went even better than the last.
That was just a fantastic read from the side of Leviathan. Just not using their utility unless they were pressured over on that A site, and they had a late round Molotov, a late round nade, getting a plant out. They even put a smoke in, so there wasn't really an opportunity for anybody to actually battle versus them. They could just spam through those smokes, and it took ridiculous risks almost just to try and get into position. And then also just the initial combos that you can see the synergy that this team has built over time. And that was the sort of major criticism. When this roster was formed, sure, we knew that there was insane individual ability. They were signing champions, winners. Of course, we knew where this was going to head, but the synergy wasn't there. And that is what has happened a lot through stage 2. Com already under pressure, but he's thriving within it.
Talk about this guy being underrated. If he keeps this up, that won't last long. 7 and 2 already. Big kills, shutting down what could have been a flood straight out of hookah and sending Trace to the other side of the map. They're hoping that Bianche can find the space in the meantime. But even walking out here, you can see it's being watched by King. He's been good at just finding his pick, punishing the space taking on this site. Now it's Tex that's swapped in for it. The smoke's being set up as we speak, and Tex ain't missing a beat. Nice clean kill. Kai low HP, just outside the bath, and the swing up top from Aspas. That is going to close him out. All left into the hands of just one. The brimstone of Locking. He's going to have a tough time with this Sheriff in hand and the spike on the site.
Yeah, any damage you could do here would be nice, but with the smoke fading, it's going to end up with back-to-back flawless rounds for the side of Leviathan. After the pistol and follow-up, does seem like they found their footing. And I kind of want to comment on that. It is crazy to me that the only guy coming in looking for a back-to-back champions win is underrated. It's like, how did that ever happen? How did anybody consider?
But even on his old team, the conversation never revolved around him. I wouldn't support utility was always fantastic,
never,
but
yeah.
in the broad scale of the community, though, I think this is a guy that hasn't got the roses he deserves.
Yeah, I think maybe he should be a bit higher up. And I think this year especially, as I said, with the beginning of the year looking a little bit more sketchy for this squad and not having the performances people expect, I think the blame was sent somewhere, and unfortunately it went to him. But I feel like that narrative, especially if they're able to perform in this tournament, is going to change incredibly fast. Trace taking a fairly early pause though. And I
2-3 भइरहेछ हैन
I think the patience of Leviathan has definitely made things a little bit more difficult, and that's the thing with a composition like this. Okay, maybe people weren't looking at Trace within the first round. Like, I'm sure, I don't doubt that Vitality did their research, they looked into this team, but expectations were not that they would, well, I think if you looked at the pickings, most people would have them in 4, and that's not the most ludicrous thing to have. The thing is, though, they played this map, and I don't doubt that Itzopata has been behind the scenes, he's watched those demos, he knows what they're going to do. And a lot of their execution on the A site especially is a very similar vein each time. Like, they're trying to lock off that spawn, they're trying to basically make it so they can get into those post plants, and so far what Lev have done on that side of the map is deny them getting the plant, which it takes away a lot of what the value of this comp has.
You saw a lot of pressure put onto the extremities of the map by Leviathan as well. The orbs fed to Tex, got Thrash online so early, and that was what made them pump the brakes twice on their B execution a few rounds ago, leading to the time being the main enemy. Now again, there's a player tucked in the corner. This time they'll clear it, and Bianche's the one to find it. Doubling up in the battle. Seekers go out, Tex in trouble.
Nice.
Bianche's triple that gets the B site for Trace. A 4 versus 2.
Bien हो गया.
And a plant almost guaranteed.
Well, they got to get the spike back, but it's not going to be easy. Already having to destroy some of the deadlock utility that was slowing them down, but that's all it's done, slow them down. And already, well, Bianche is looking for a little bit more. You can see comms dissipated to the other side of the map, but he might meet Kai. Waiting there on that lurk, a late lurk, but Com expects it. That might just allow him to hold on to the rifle. The thing is, though, we already mentioned it, the last couple of rounds were squeaky clean for the side of Lev, so I really wouldn't mind if he goes hunting, tries to drop some weaponry. He is going to have max cash anyway.
त्यो मैले उ हेरेको थिएँ के कस्तो कमेडी थियो भने
You take a fight against the player, well, even if you go down, your teammates got the trade with the stun, and if they break the first sensor, the second one hits them while they shoot at it. So absolutely gorgeous, tough to deal with, and Calm, just like you said, went out to try to punish, but it's him that ends up in the dirt. 3-3, and a well-used timeout by Trace to get them back on the board, but a lot of that goes to Bianche. What a phenomenal opening, great flash to start. Fantastic correction in the Seekers, forcing Tex out into the open. He quickly punishes them. That's the round done before it even gets started.
Yeah, no, he is someone that we already know as like the nightmare of a very specific America's team, but someone that I guess was there to put some of the other Chinese teams on the map. Because I think we've always looked at the likes of EDG as a threat. I think they proved themselves very early on. FPX had that sort of quirkiness that I still think underrated as a squad. But I think Billy was a shot. And I think Trace are looking to be that here in this tournament. Already equalizing. But as said, when they played versus the likes of Vitality, their attack was clean. The only round they lost was a pistol. Everything else went their way. They're definitely facing a lot more resistance and an early Viper's Pit and some aggression on the other side of the map from Aspas, who now has himself an operator. As said, they had so much cash, so him spending basically lock down an awful lot of control. The question is, how far does he go?
Your truck maiming.
This would be terrible. And it is the spike on the floor. He's not sticking around to defend it. The right call. But early on, Trace losing that, hesitating to pick it back up, and they'll go running right to the other side of the map, right towards that Viper's Pit. The orb already up. They will have a timing to get out here in just a moment. They'll still have to deal with Mizzino on the backside, and he's looking for a fight.
Nade's going to be put in.
Fire in the hole.
He's going to deny two before the showstopper connects onto him. And that Viper's Pit now has King has joined the B site. Tex is there watching behind. They don't have time to go back either. They have to just run into this site or just hold on to the weaponry that they've got. And I'm assuming at this stage they are going for the second option. The question is, again, with credit still available, do the remaining players of Lev just opt to fight this and try and remove those guns?
6 सेकेन्ड 5 4
Taking down. That looks like a more passive face from this squad. Tend to have their credits running very high in the early half, and a 4-3 lead now locked in. This is starting to look a little scary because there's a theme to the rounds that Trace are losing, and it's just stalled out by the clock. They're denied space everywhere they look. They try to force rotations by showing presence on one side of the map, but the picks aren't coming in.
Well, I think as well they've got to start denying.
Like
either we've been seeing Lev be able to battle for B long, which they did fantastically, a lot of utility use, or this round they just walked up in towards the showers. And Aspas having that much command of the map just can't happen. By the looks of it though, they might be opting to pick up the pace and it's a miss. We'll give them the sight.
Will. Ultimate used by Hebe. It's not caught anyone. Clearing out the back corner at least, but 4 players inside of Bat. That's a hard one to calculate this early on. Spike tap to try to draw out the spams or any extra utility comm. A little bit of a tough spot. He's in jail. Might not have been annihilated, but he's put behind bars. Breaks himself out. He's free to rotate back around to the spawn just in case the TP is taken and the B side is the ultimate target. For now, might not be a bad idea for Trace, but they have no idea how many players are waiting on the opposite side of those smokes.
Dangerous was. They don't have any more smokes of their own. K2 might be able to go up, but I think this has to be a brawl rather than an attempt to plant. Maybe waiting to see if a mistake is going to be made on the other side. But again, planting here is definitely not going to be easy. There will be spams, there will be attempted denial. I don't like the idea from Bianche to just throw out a flash, but now they are going to make that switch. Kai has been lurking. He's been taking space. And he's going to
nice Kyle.
That allows them to plant. That denies all the space that was there for the side of Leviathan. It's going to have to be a full retake.
This is what we've been missing. They've tried to push and pull the map.
Small pick.
They've never found the kills
Spike
on the
planted.
in these rounds. It was only Bianche opening up a site, leveraging it out of their hands, but now they've actually got some space. They've got the plant. They've got the advantage to work with as well. Some players tagged up.
खतरा डिफेन्स गरिरहेछ केको नि
The operator on Aspas waiting for an opportunity.
गेको कसले लिएर
To show their face, but it's not happening. A very patient display by Trace as the timer runs down. Fung able to take the double on the back, and now it's just the op.
एक जना आइसक्यो अब
To the A site and being chased down. Eventually, they'll just decide to let him be and be content with the round conversion. The lead not extended by Leviathan. We're tied up 4-4.
Yeah, and high impact from Kai. Like, the thing I've always been impressed with from just these recent matches I've seen from Trace is, again, we talk about a lot of
खतरा गरिदिरा नि
coming from
खतरा ब्रेक हान्दिरा के काइले
let's use our individual skill, let's be overly aggressive. But that hasn't really been the case for Trace. They are willing to walk into that A site initially and then wait for almost a full minute. Like they'll just sit there and see everybody on Leviathan is going to make a mistake. And then the reliance was on Kai. If he goes down there, that's going to be such a difficult take. There was already a snake bite put into Hookah to delay by Leviathan, but it's that one kill, it gives them the plant, and then the post plants from them have been fantastic.
I am the hunter, Kura.
By Trace. I like this look. You're expecting the adaptation from Leviathan, the aggressive pushes. The camera actually didn't spot it, but this will be checked periodically by Kai. He's not going to let them slip by undetected. Two players tucked in the corner for Leviathan. They've been good at taking that space and farming the orbs. Again, Texas got the ultimate online. Thrash was a big problem for Trace last time they tried to hit a site. B was defended by it. Both pulses of the Thrash completely halted the play and left the attackers with next to no time to get that plant in. Now, though, the space taken for free. There's the spot from Kai. Cage to protect him as well. A little bit of pushing.
Shit, Kai. No.
Opens up the back control and the big swing. Again, Yankee, they're rushing to try to defend this man, but he can't get away. Luckily, the trade is in. 3 kills from Tex. Keeps it doable for Leviathan, though.
2 versus 2 Ayla.
To the back site. The wall also holding them back at least a little longer. It's going to take time to break it. I think Aspas not even going to shoot. He just wants to make sure that the game isn't given away, but the nade will do just that. Hey, that's
My God, कस्तो खतरा नेड हान्दै त्यसले.
still standing. Hasn't been spotted. They don't know where he is right now. The Zenser will get one. And in the meantime, Aspas, he's actually popped the showstopper, but instead, it's going to try tapping it. Knows he needs to get this one to half. Rocket back out, but he's not quite quick enough.
दावी क्लोज हान्दै यार साला. तीले.
And now the lead swaps hands. It's the attackers spearheading the way. That round 5 pause, they come right out of it with 3 out of 4 rounds. Momentum in the sails and starting to fall apart, considering how dominant the early round control was for Leviathan, winning it off time in 3 of those rounds. And Hebe, he tanked the nade to start with, showing no fear. And it's Aspas that he ends up dropping. But that's a beautiful start for him. He mentioned how Aspas was his idol for so long.
But that's the thing as well. Just the way this round kicked off, it almost looked like it was over. Like it was Tex finding a high impact double, able to hold control of Showers, having his ultimate online. I'm thinking it's a done deal, but it's the way that they immediately clear the site, realize that there's no further control there, and just to wrap back around to try and catch those players. They knew that it was critical that they had that control for the post plant. Again, just good calling, solid reactions from a position that looked like it was all doom and gloom. You can understand now why there is going to be a pause from Lev. Because they had a streak, they had a good read, a couple of flawless rounds, but now the economy is coming back to bite them. 3 of the last 4 haven't gone their way. And we're starting to see some of the impact that Hebe can have with his utility. Bianco already mentioned just how good he can be. And although, yeah, I think expectations for Sunset is it should lean relatively heavy. I think that Trace have already proven throughout this tournament so far that you can look at the stats and how things have played out in China, and it doesn't really mean a lot.
Again, complementing those sonic sensors. 1 on the spike, 1 for the control around the back of the tall box. That's why Hebe's so comfortable sitting in that angle they thought was cleared. Now the early push-up from Aspas, thought he was going to commit fully. It certainly looked like it. Perhaps with a dizzy over top. They've sensed that there's presence here. Now refocusing towards the bathroom. King and Aspas on their way. Tiger goes through. It's seen them. And they've got their sights set on it. They're going to fight for the control. It's Aspas to find it. And in goes the stim beacon for the swing. Aspas with
Nice
it.
Aspas.
And they're shutting them down. Lighting up the kill feed.
दामी हान्दिरा त्यसले त यार.
The Leviathan side now with a 2-man advantage. That spike has no chance to be planted, and a flank underway. Traps covering it, but a lot of control given to the side of Leviathan.
It's such a deep trip as well. By the looks of it, it's been bypassed. There is a second one. So it's not going to get any easier for Mazzino to lock them in, but he can make sure they're not coming back. And understandably, again, Trace are looking to try and take their time. Patience is key. There's a possibility that Bianca will find a timing, but I think that timing is well gone. And with Aspas holding and watching, It will be the scoreline equalized once again. A much more aggressive stance this side for Leviathan, and one that works out for them.
And even in the late round, Aspas wasn't covering Bath. I started to sweat a little bit, but the man's got a clock in his head. He knew exactly when that player could have shift walked all the way around. The early aggression, like you said, Stim Beacon used after the first kill. Tex holding down the site. He's been consistent so far. There's a reason you've heard that thrash online a number of times. Early on, it was about farming orbs and a couple of kills. Now he's 13 and 5. Gecko having a worldie of a performance. But still, the scoreline's equalized.
I'm excited if we get to Ascent, because he was unbelievable when playing on the Sentinel. Immediately though,
it's dangerous.
Annihilation has been popped. I think it's going to catch King. I don't know if there's going to be any savior. They are going to try and spam this one, but they've got to be careful that they're not the ones running out of bullets. Aspas, an immediate response to the IGL going down. But even still, the rest of the players somewhat locked out of the site. A flank coming in. Aspas has to fight versus two, and he gets nothing. The jump across baits the fight, the stun as well to catch Tex. They know exactly where he is.
यो राउन्ड त टीले जित्छ.
And they know he's coming. He had to break the trap to get through here. I think the hope was that Kai would be one of those players to fall, but nobody's falling on their side, and it's Kai's triple already. Mazzino out to put him to bed finally, but there's plenty players to trade that out. 6 rounds now for Trace. You came in today thinking that they weren't a competitor. I think they're proving you wrong here and now, and a chance to confirm the lead for a 7-5 half. Phenomenal display already.
But yeah, I think the fact that I think their game versus Vitality woke a lot of people up. That this team can do some damage. Of course, there was talk of a lot of new players for Vitality coming to the stage, but I think it was Gorilla in his interview afterwards was saying, no, this is a legit team. You got to watch out for them. I think Kai definitely proving himself on the Jet, but as well, his depth of agent pool with the Sentinel. Let's look pretty good. Again, we're going to see this aggression. Put Aspas into play, Tex alongside him. Kai is watching. The first goes his way, and the information will be there. He actually gets Aspas as well. Okay, that's a deadly judge to take that. Kicks out enough. Just running, spamming, knowing his opponent was low. But the rest of the team haven't just been sitting there. They're making their way towards the B side, but with 2 kills going down on A, I believe Viper being spotted, and maybe even a flash being popped. Definitely a flash, in fact. Mazzino doesn't have any left. They know there's only one man on this A site.
They're looking for him. The Tigers got the scent. It's on the way, and King's being spotted. Molly down will delay them slightly, and the net is gorgeous. No escape for King. He's caught, not just by the net, by ⴡⴡ as well. Watch out for this swing comp.
I might get.
Swapped up his position deep to cover that walkthrough. And with the wall, the barrier blocking them out completely. Mazzino's going to have to give away his position. He knows there's a likely swing, but he can't do anything about it. Phenomenal half from Trace, and what a recovery after those first couple rounds.
Yeah, I think when we saw the 3-round streak in the middle, they're definitely getting a little bit worried that this could be another strong performance from Leviathan, and maybe they've learned from the mistakes of Vitality, but I'll be honest with you, Mitch, it seems like Trace is still a tough opponent.
Oh, most definitely. Oh, they have legitimized themselves, like you said, in that first game here on the international stage. As we said, they're hungry for that feeling again, up against champions, winners, but barely breaking a sweat. That timeout, round 5, was beautiful. Let's talk about Leviathan, though, because we've got some of Calm's family members down there. Let's hear from Papa Calm.
Hello, everyone. It's the halftime interviews, and I'm Bella, joined by Leviathan's Calm's dad, Papa Calm. 안녕하세요. 이번 서울 좀 챔피언스가 이곳에서 열리는 게 조금 더 특별하실 것 같은데 이번 챔스 좀 어떻게 즐기고 계신가요? Champions in Seoul, it must feel a little more special, right? So how's this champs experience been like for you?
It's definitely a surreal experience. I was born here. I left when I was about 8 years old. And coming back here, I felt a sense of belonging. And Corbin, Calm, also felt the same way. So it's really special to be here.
이제 여기서 태어나셨지만 8살에 이제 미국에 가셔가지고 다시 이번 챔스로 좀 돌아오셨을 때
니나르크 팬 우다 खतरा हुन्छ यार.
뭔가 소속감 되게 집에 온 것 같은 그런 느낌을 느꼈다고 하십니다. 그리고 만약에 이번에 컴 선수가 챔피언스를 우승하게 된다면 작년 챔피언스에 이어 2연속 트로피를 드는 유일한 선수가 될 것 같은데 좀 본인은 좀 어땠는지 가족분들은 반응이 어땠는지 한번 듣고 싶네요. You know, if and when Com wins the title this year, he's going to be the first ever player to win the champions back to back. So how's his mindset been and how's the family feeling on this?
He's always been mentally strong. He's always about team first. He brings the best in every one of his teammates that he's been part of. And it would be just amazing for him to win back to back. I know they'll win back to back.
Alright, that is incredible. 이제 워낙 컴 선수가 멘탈도 좋고 이번 팀원들과의 화합도 너무 좋기 때문에 이번에 만약에 2연속 우승을 드디어 차지하게 된다면 너무나 감회가 다를 것 같다고 하던데요. 오늘 파파콤과의 인터뷰 만나봤고요. And let's go back to Bind.
Thank you very much, Bella. Well, good, always good to hear from Papa Com.
I'm a big fan. If you don't follow him on Twitter, it's worth it. Trust me.
Absolutely. And for Trace, this has been a phenomenal first half. Now they move on to their defensive side. And a good, well-rounded showing as well. This isn't the Fung show or anything like that. Bianche had some phenomenal rounds towards the end. Kai really stepped it up. Now the challenge is on. The America's #1 seed. And indeed, I'm excited to see what else Hebe has up his sleeve now that they're on the defensive side. It can be harder.
Yeah. He has some really cool ideas. One of them is throwing the barrier through the TP to block off Shower's control.
Oh, then it's nice.
We're not seeing that this round. In fact, it's going to be Lev walking towards the trip. Kai's been decent so far.
Oi!
But you wouldn't think it. The way that he's playing. 3 in the pistol round. As said, this guy at times can look like an insane jet, but put him on the
Nice, man.
shots. Mazzino, though, returns in kind. This would have to be an absurd clutch. But I've seen this man do it throughout the years.
पाइनमा त अलि गाह्रै छ है
He knows where he is. That spam would have taken him out otherwise.
त्यहाँ र त्यहाँ बस्दिन्छ अनि के गर्ने माथि र मुनि बस्दिन्छ एउटा त हानिदिन्छ तर यसले ओइ मिस गर्यो मिस हेड मिस गर्यो के अर्कोले दिइहाल्छ नि हेर्न त्यसको हातमा स्किदाल मेरो त मुभ पनि हुँदैन 3 जना हान्दैन त्यो काइले
and then getting a third kill. Like, I have to say, mine does not work like that. Like, I probably would have maybe hit the first guy, and then the other bullets would have gone into the abyss. And well, that map's not even in the series. 8-5, a huge pistol round to convert and increase that.
कतिवटा हुन्छ 2टा राउन्ड हुन्छ कि 3टा राउन्ड हुन्छ
Two players who've been performing so far in this map will have sheriffs a chance to
तुम मेरा कोई ना ओके भी कुछ लागे तिनीहरूले चाहिँ ऊ बजाइरहेछ क्यास बजाइरहेछ बाइकलाई नेक्स्ट राउन्डको बाइकलाई होला टी इज गोइङ अल इन क्या तर
Looking to convert another. Plenty of weapons in play for the defenders. The side has been overrun. A deep flash, Aspas already passed it.
ओइ हान्दिरा
Down goes King and Mazzino, and Aspas gets nothing done either.
के उनै छैनन् चान्सै छैनन् यार
Well, he's certainly been spotted. Deleted moments later. 9 rounds now, locked in for Trace.
No chance के
Conversion for them with 4 rifles carried forward. The only player that died. Well, they had a rifle, but it's recovered by the one with the pistol.
Yeah, it was just the SMGs and then obviously that one pistol, so it really isn't that much of a problem. They're going to lose that one player and everything brought through. Again though, a lot of teams nowadays
ट्रेस स्पोर्ट्सको त्यो लुओ होला त्यही हो नि किङ लुओ किङ
round? Is it to try and trap players? Is it to give Kai a little bit more of an aggressive stance and try and use that Guardian? More importantly though, I'm looking at King.
फर्स्ट राउन्ड त्यसले हानेर सकाइदियो
See those assists, you're still going to see him putting
यही हानेर के
in a performance. But last time out versus Vitality, I think he ended on 25 kills. It was one of the main reasons they were able to win. Post-plant of his Molotovs that did so much for them. I think he still had impact with the Molotov in the last half, but you expect a bit more from someone of his caliber on an individual level. Although the Des put him at number 5 in their blind ranking, so maybe not, maybe not, maybe not.
And we don't expect anything. Close to double digits. This could be the round to do it, but like you said, it's common now to see 4 rifles bought up for Trace. They go for a lot of SMGs. They're left with a Guardian on Kai. Good man to have it. He's right up in A heaven. An opportunity as they look to come through. 2 big traps set up to try to catch them. Leviathan, they have to be cautious. He's being watched. Cam further back. The ability for ⴡⴡ to swing straight through after contact.
Yeah, they were waiting for contact to the cam. They've also got Aspas still
Molile.
control in case they want to go back through the TP. The worry I have though is that he's alone with the rifle. So if he goes down, there is potential. The rest of the team are going to go push him. And they walk straight into the trap.
Feng Dami.
Now Aspas trying to take space. He loses the fight as well. This bonus round is about as good as it could get. The nade going to do an extra little bit of chip damage. And my main worry now is that time is ticking.
Kai
has brought this back. He's made it competitive.
They don't want to get too far.
Nice.
20 seconds on the clock as the spike was starting to be planted. And sometimes you'll just go swinging in madly. But now these players are boxed in. Rotates not quite here in time. Tex holding from further back. He has the back, and in fact, he has the front too. ⴡⴡ down, but the battle for Lance is a little labored. They get there in the end. A 2 versus 2. Big swing in from Bianche, but he gets nothing done. The tap from Bay, and that was
Nice try.
close. But it's calm to bring it across the line. A narrow margin in this round, but Leviathan win an essential round victory in number 3.
That's such a huge bonus though. Like you're looking at like multiple SMGs, a single Guardian. So they're like really they've done an insane amount of damage. The setup as well was just utterly gorgeous. Like the way they're combining the sensor alongside those trips, because you kind of have to either just slow walk into those trips through a smoke, where you will die. Like that'd be an insane risk. And then the second you pop out, if you do pop out, you get hit by the stun.
Yeah.
So you basically have to either be giving the game away and maybe throwing a nade in to try and break that early, or you have to walk into that setup where you can get stunned and revealed, and that's exactly what the guys on Trace were waiting for. It doesn't work out, and of course, there's still players like Com, like Tex, who are up there at the moment performing. I do understand the pause though from Leviathan. Like it's about to clearly realize that, okay, that was too close. That was a moment where things could have slipped away from us, and this map might even be in the dust at that point. So I'm going to try and take a... I think since he's taken that head coach role, it does seem like this team has found that synergy, has found ways to turn around maps that aren't quite going their way.
Yeah, sometimes NA needs a bit of EU to lead the way, you know?
You had to do it, didn't you?
Of course I did.
You had to do it.
No, they got text too. I mean, it works in both parts. But, you know, the funny thing is for Trace, in this position, they're still in with a chance to do exactly what you said, to leave Leviathan in the dust, because the damage they did last round means every credit has to be invested. So many players down to their last couple, couldn't even man the arcade machines. And the beautiful thing as well is the trap set up by Kai, he leaves one out for free. Yeah, if they go blast packing through, they're going to get caught, but most of the time they'll destroy the first trap. And then they think they can walk right in. Little do they know.
He's stuck.
Beautiful net. Tex though, holding his ground. He doesn't want to take the pin out just yet, and will use Mosh to do it. I like that. A little bit of utility just to make sure he stays alive. And this time, they're going to go forward. They've already broken the traps. There's a sonic sensor covering it, and then ⴡⴡ ready to swing.
No, he took it back.
Blocking.
He took it back. They didn't break it. He took it back, and he has the second one down. It's actually just... The guy is reading them like a book at the moment. Expected it to come in. Maneuvered it. I think he's put it over the TP, so if they try and rotate, they're going to get stuck. Yeah, it's like right on the edge.
Past it. And this one not as easy to break. Oh, never mind. You have to swing out wide. I thought it was on the other side of the box.
Well, they've also broken the one over towards Showers, so information is there. ⴡⴡ's still in position. It's expected, and he's going to be removed. An important opener, in fact, 2 coming up from Aspas. We know what this man can do. When he's in form, well, he's cleared the whole site on his own. 3 kills for Aspas. The other 2 players from Trace
are out of there. A much better round from Leviathan, dealing with those trap setups, ready for the player to be tucked in the corner. It's a gamble that Trace took that evidently did not pay off, and it's just due to the pacing. The fact that I assume Longking was going back to put down another smoke. He wasn't able to swing on time to trade it out, to take Aspas down, and as a result, even the third kill goes his way. Leviathan locking in the 7th round with the save from Hebe and Bianche. And the credits for that defensive side, well, they require these weapons to be carried forward if they've any chance of the next.
Yeah, I still feel like they might just opt to save in this next one just to make sure that they'll have a better buy going forward. But those are the sort of rounds you expect to see from someone of the caliber of Aspas. I think widely regarded as the best of the best. I think him and Texture are the one put into that bracket right now. But well, this is the exact reason why. Just finding opener after opener. Stun not quite catching this time, and well, even the nade to close out Kai at the back of the site. Trace are going to take the pause of their own. And again, I like how proactive they're being with it. I think both teams, the coaching staff, are willing to get involved, not going to wait until it's too late to try and slow down what has been a response, because we've already seen it. Like the last time this map was played versus Talon, it was a late resurgence. I think it was a 4-round streak to close the map. And I think Trace probably had their eyes on that game and have decided, you know what, let's not allow them to build that momentum, because if Aspas does that, once you're in big trouble.
You can see it on your screen there as well, that little blinking light in the bottom left underneath. The last timeout for either squad. We've had them all burned up early, like I said.
झरीको रातमा रुझेर आउनु.
That's the last pause in regulation. And I think most people understood that, but yeah, you'll get an extra one if we make it all the way to overtime. And in this, with how the map has played out so far, that might not be too much of a surprise if we do end up there. For now, though, you're not expecting much from Trace. They have their 2 rifles, sure, but minimal investments around those. Orbital strike, not likely to be put in. See, ⴡⴡ's able to afford himself a Guardian, a Stinger in play. There are definitely going to be a lot of weaknesses, but a killer 2, and this is doable.
Yeah, they made it work with the SMGs, even though they didn't win round number 15. They managed to do a lot of damage, so I always like watching what ideas teams have with the deadlock, because I think a lot of teams, the way they played the deadlock was just put it underneath hookah, like one of the sensors, and that was about it. That was about all the ideas they had to just try and throw the wall over. But he's using all his utility on that side of the map, and then just running back in the other direction to set up on B, which is currently where the remainder is going. Zeno's trying to sell the idea that there's a lot of presence, and Bianche, he believed him. He believed there was someone there and decided to swing and take the fight.
Right here. Successful fight. A good scrap. And the rotates on the back of it. No information on the A site. Nobody else seen. They suspect that the B site is where the fight's coming through. That's when
Aspas is gone.
The lighter investment. He couldn't even get full shields. Trying to save their money for the next round, but now, like I said, a killer 2, this becomes doable. That orbital strike, you start to think about possibly using it. If you get the information, and that they most certainly have. All 3 players spotted towards long. They're not going to have a way out of here. It's being watched. They've been spotted coming back. Seconds, even dealing with that man. If they don't kill him, you're not going to want to rotate to the A site. So much utility waiting there. And yeah, he's on his way to the other side. They still have to break through. He's got another. The nade and the net stopping them in their tracks. 20 seconds now, and Leviathan, they have nowhere to go. No space taken, and the spike on its way. That's a double-digit round for Trace. Looks like it might.
17 भयो हैन स्कोर अब.
Timer ticks down. Yeah, ⴡⴡ stepping through.
It's more so if there's guns. I think that's what it is. He's only got himself a Guardian. There's also a Stinger. They are somewhat being watched for, but I think King couldn't really risk an overextension and giving that away. A big round for Trace and a big round for ⴡⴡ as well. Just being able to find some ridiculous shots with the Guardian, and that was a lot of what this round was. Sure, I think after the fights there were quite a lot of really good pieces of utility, but the actual kills that came in were raw firepower. Like then, you know, look, then we've got a nade, and once you got the kill, I put a wall down. That was just firefights, and I think if there was any aspect of this game where we went, yeah, let's probably have them beat, it was raw aim.
Again, you know, you look at Trace, it's not an issue of What if one player cools down? Everyone is putting up the performance. It's a team effort that's gotten them to double digits and pushed Leviathan into another bye. Credit's still decently healthy. They need to figure out this defensive side. No one there to capitalize on the traps this time. Much more passive on the A side. We saw this from Leviathan when they had 4 players in Bath. I don't think there's going to be too much of a fight on the side itself.
Wall is up.
Players will focus on just keeping the control.
With this, it's a delay strategy. Like, you've got the orbital strike, you've got the Molotov as well, the nade from ⴡ on that side of the map as well, so that they're literally trying to play the exact same game we saw moments ago. Already, pressure being put on. Aspas just running out. He takes down Spike. That's a good start. The Spike attempted to be planted. Orbital strike going to be used, forces him out of position, but there's not really anyone to capitalize just yet. ⴡ trying his best, and actually he comes out with 2. Now has a showstopper his own. I think Aspas may have actually just jumped over that, but now he's surrounded. He's got players coming in from behind. They still don't have Shower's control, and I feel like they need to get out. They need to get out as quick as possible. They may get stunned on the B side though.
And Ḥeibei will be there to capitalize if they do. In fact, Annihilation is used, and it's caught one. That's the Spike.
Nice. Man. Nice one.
Absolutely perfect. 11-7 for Trace. They are steaming ahead.
That was just unbelievable. Like, you look at this round and you kind of sit there and go, okay, they lost an opener. A showstopper's been used by Aspas. You go, that's probably a done deal, right? He ends up in no man's land because of what ⴡ was able to do. Like, he gets 2 from Showers and holds that control. Like, that was pressure being put in by Leviathan to try and clear that angle. And then you just had superb utility uses. That was the exact sensor I was talking about. I was like, that's what a lot of Deadlock players do. You put that sensor down and you leave it for the whole round. He combined it with his ult.
Spectacular. Trace 11-7, putting Leviathan in jail, and it looks like Ḥeibei's the warden. Lights out though for Kai. Aspas the one to find it.
Back to back.
He's been opening up well on this site, but there's always a response. Only the one to start, and the trades come in favor of the attack. Now the plant can come through. There's not much to deny it.
No surprises.
Maybe an attempt from Ḥeibei. Oh, it's definitely not pretty. Eventually, Mazina will get the job done. And the only reason I'd say about Bianche going for this, credits are not bad. 2 players are incredibly low. Now, one of them is going to get healed. So that's something at least. Aspas is not going to be on his last legs, but we've already seen what Bianche can do. That information's crucial. Mazino willing to give up his life, potentially, just to try and find that. And why I think there's going to be the swing eventually from Aspas, but he's playing it slow. He's playing it patient. Bianche just trying to isolate one of these fights, but the crossfire should be enough to take him down, and it will be. Tex ready and waiting. Left break back immediately, a continuous back and forth between these 2 sides.
3 rounds between them. This one's going down to the wire. And we've seen some spectacular uses of those timeouts. Every time one has come in, the team calling it's finding a new groove, but there's no more left to use. They're on their own down on that stage. And it's Leviathan. Big ultimates coming online. Viper's Pit. Seekers as well for the late round information. And a spread net from this attacking side, just looking to find any spots where Trace are getting aggressive. They're feeling confident in their individual duels. And if worse comes to worse, just send Aspas in to kill them all.
Spike dropped.
This could be a way back in with credits on the edge for either side. ⴡ waiting patiently, but after the shot's not connected, he's not going to overextend. That is something else I've enjoyed with these players on either side, is feel like there's a respect for each other. Again, those sensors are going to be frustrating. I think they did throw a blast back to destroy them, but just wasn't quite there in time. Spam, it is going to deny the plant. That will at least buy a little bit of extra time, and this fight for Showers could be crucial. We've already seen what they could do with that control, but clearly unaware of how far Com had got.
Great lurk by Com. Yeah, he's just been shift walking up the whole round. Kill comes back in the other direction, and Aspas isn't happy about that, but he goes a little too far. Bjanke waiting for him. Calm walled off and dropped, and a stun in. Retaking the control at the very least. King down to 58 and the double TP used. This time, the B site not so well defended. No traps waiting for them.
He's jumping
no
to the
annihilation. It's going to be the plant in the 2 versus 3.
There needs to be an immediate shot connected, which there is. One goes their way. It's all up to King, and he gets all 3. It's been a quiet game for him so far, but the crown back on his head.
You see Tex hyping him up afterwards as well. Leviathan starting to hit their stride. That's 2 in a row, and just 2 between them. Trace will feel that pressure, and they'll see it manifested in their economy. This was a round that put them down to their last. What a way for King to close this. He had one opportunity, and he seized it.
Hey, my hand's sweaty, my bad. I saw you wipe it.
Coming into the next, there's a Viper's Pit and an orbital strike still.
I love the honesty.
For Leviathan. Attacks. For Leviathan. Attack side, couple of safety nets to fall back on. They get site control. Post plant's going to be strong with either one of those ults, let alone both.
Kai has had a bit of a tougher time. I feel like he's always been in a 1v1 with Aspas anytime he's in a fight, and he has not been winning that 1v1. We're going to try and play a bit more aggressively. Bear in mind, a couple of stingers in play, but we've already seen that Trace are competent when it comes to their lower buys. Kai already going to fall out of there, not look to overextend and make sure that there's delay. The Seekers have gone out on the other side of the map as well, which means that we're going to see King already push all the way up. They have so much information. They can stack this side of the map.
Calm's repositioned though. Now he's up close, ready for this fight.
Not
but he
ready
loses it. And now the back is open. Leviathan have to worry about that. The rotation through the TP won't be as easy this time. And lots of utility. It wasn't placed in the early round by Kai. Oh, he has to get out of there. Giving up the control, and Leviathan quick to seize it. Trap goes off, but no one there to capitalize on it. Broken the trap to take Lamb's control. And a lot of space now given to that side with Kai down. It's on Feng. Able to at least take King.
Okay, I'm back.
In the hands of the defenders, but it doesn't last long. The weaker weapons starting to show. The cracks in this late round defense. The play up by King, going all the way around. You can see Bjanke's trying his best to draw their eye, and he's done exactly that. A free kill, and now these players surrounded, pressured on both sides. King down to 11, and he gets one. One more needed, but he stops at the last second.
त्यसले फायर कन्टिन्यू नै राख्नु पर्थ्यो.
Digits for Leviathan.
I don't know if he thought he was dead or if his mouse went off his mouse pad, but he just froze in place. I don't know what's just happened, because that looked like it could have been a ridiculous clutch. Instead, though, it's the same again. I mentioned this last time out when they played Talon. It looked like Talon had the game done, and then Leviathan dig deep. Then they start grinding out these rounds in clutch scenarios with big individual players who had been missing. Well, King literally doubled his kills.
Yeah.
A round ago. Even still, though, it was a low buy. Trace now have weaponry back in hand, but for the series' sake, if they've learned anything from Talon, you just can't let this map slip away.
Have to find tooth and nail for this one. Orbital strike primed and ready by Trace. King wants to have that. As a response, they step up into those traps. If they get stunned on their way into lamps. But you can see Leviathan were just wrestling for this control, grabbing an orb, forcing the rotations, and they've done just that. Heibe's on his way to A. 4-man stack up on that side of the map.
Well, Bjanke just used a lot of his utility. Used the Sky Flash down long, then used the Tiger to clear out hookah. So that's why they've gone for this massive rotation, because he cleared all other information. Now they have to try and sprint their way back to get into position. There is an orbital strike available. Maybe they could try and use that to deny the plant.
I think that's the idea behind the gamble. They'll allow this team to take site control, knowing they can pop down the orbital strike. It's primed and ready, but a little late. Perhaps the plan is to use it in the post plant, in the retake. for the defensive side to open up some space for them to fight with Aspas up close. That could be the disruption that they need. In goes Thrash, causing problems. In fact, detaining a teammate as well, but it's good enough. Aspas is caught, but they still have to get through that Viper's Pit, and plenty of players are standing in their way. The spike right inside of it, but the sprays going Trace's way. Blind fire, and every shot landing. King and Calm with the smoke now falling. Hᴏ dying because of the decay, and quite a lot of these players are decayed, but the health goes back to full. They start to tap that spike, cause the spams to go back in the other direction. Kai loses a lot of his life, but the spams aren't landing. They're not even close! Right under their nose! Trace of defuse behind the smoke! And now, on the cusp of victory in map 1, who could have seen this coming?
Well, I'm sure there's a few analysts after that first match that were saying that they could have seen it, but versus Leviathan, as that comeback looked to really gain some legs, just that retake into a Viper's Pit, the orbital strike didn't even really catch that much, and it came so close towards the end. Those spams, not far away, but just not on. And even though there was some body blocking, I think if they had got that correct, it would have easily cleared the players. Just unable to get it. Look at the weaponry as well. Now Leviathan need to make it work with a couple of stingers, or 3 in fact. At least they've got the showstopper.
Well, that's exactly what's going to open up this round for the side of Leviathan. Dodging the annihilation, but the rocket doesn't land. And Mazzino already out of the round. He's caught by a big play through the TP. ⴡ keeping the control up there. Aspas desperately trying to hold on to life on the site, but this attack side's being split, diverted, and now they've got nowhere to go. Sending it back in the other direction, utility awaits them, but more importantly, there's an aggressive stance from the Brimstone. Now falling back, conceding the space somewhat in the molly to slow them down. King's isolated by it. Beautiful utility. And although he's down to 5, please don't step into that Molotov. We've seen that one before. It's only Calm. 1v3, the first kill easy, the other 2 should be impossible. He's just stolen it. he's walked right in and walked away.
Wait a minute. Right, he must have been in that smoke, but he's a little bit late. The thing is, the trip's still online. And in fact, look, he's gonna die here. Surely he's gonna die! The map was on fire!
भाई कामला खतरा मार दियो फर्स्ट राउंड जीते इन्होंने
Well, if you weren't familiar with Trace's game after their first match, I bet you are now. What a surprise. Map 1 goes to China number 3. Leviathan have got to turn it.
America's number 1 struggling early. Hᴏ got to face his idol and best him on the first. Let's see if they can take the series after the break.
I am hungry. Let me bring something.
अब चाहिँ दाइ चाहिँ खाना खाँदै गेम हेर्छ।
Is able to just jump approach this map, but I think the most important thing for me here is that their post plants continue to be an absolute nightmare on this map. They are absolutely disgusting. It is so hard. Like, you could see early on, Lev had ideas to try to stop it. They were posting themselves in angles to cut off the executes, to knock players down as they were forced to dry peek, to avoid some of that early utility. But then there were adjustments made right after that timeout. 3 in a row for Lev, timeout, boom, they start stringing rounds together. And once they get that plant down, it is such a nightmare because of all that utility that the Deadlock has in particular. That wall is so stupid good on this map.
Yeah, I mean, Trace talked about their bread and butter being their teamwork, their tactics, how they play together. But the thing is, the individuals also had moments as well. That takes us to our Verizon.
मस्त खाना खाइन्छ गेम हेर्दै। अड्के त नि यो त।
Træ saying they just played better as a team. Plain and simple. They lock up the win, but now, Clinton, we set our sights onto Sunset here. This is a great map for Leviathan. If you're a Lev fan, you should be feeling pretty good right now, but keep it a $150, man. Like, they saw what happened in their last one, Trace. They could have fixed those errors.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I mean, again, it's some little things that Trace just needs to do. A little bit more proactivity, getting info on the map and making better reads. Overall, will potentially lead to results like we just saw in Vine. Now, Leviathan really, really good on this map throughout Stage 2 in Americas. Almost went undefeated, lost a crew, I think, at the end, but they didn't look great at it at Shanghai against Foot. It was a real stomp for Foot on that map. So it's interesting for me to think about, is this going to be Leviathan kind of coming back, kind of flipping the script from their last international appearance on Sunset? Are they going to be able to really showcase that, you know, they're not having any problems here? They're going to come through. They're going to be able to bounce back, and they're going to be that team that seems to be on that upward trajectory throughout this year, just like DRX, just like EG last year, right? These teams that peak at the right times.
Yeah, we got a little bit of a preview there of what we should be seeing from the agent select in a moment. That'll be popping up here too, but we are going to be getting Aspas on that Neon. Right back to, you know, hopefully seeing him, if if you're a Lev fan, and I'm a Lev fan, hoping to see them bounce back out of this, because I think this is a series now that deserves 3. All right, let's just take it over to Ascent. Let's see how this cookie crumbles, man.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how things are going to come together for Lev, because, I mean, coming out and saying, yeah, they did exactly what we expected, but our teamwork wasn't there. It can be really tough to make sure that you're shoring up those gaps that you saw in the first map with just a brief little bit of time, 10 minutes between those maps to try to make those adjustments to get everybody back on the same page. On Sunset should be feeling a bit more comfortable, so maybe that will come more naturally here for the side of Lev. But also for Lev, I mean, look, ⴡⴡ really absolutely, utterly destroyed.
Yeah.
And he's still going to be playing this Raze. This is where he can feast. If Trace have fixed the issues that we saw from them versus Vitality here on Sunset, if they continue to have a really solid read on this squad, and they know how Leviathan's going to play this map, they very well could get this win.
Absolutely. I mean, I think you need to turn up the tempo a little bit here as Leviathan. Get Aspas fired up. Make sure Mazzino's in sync with him, with that breach utility. That's a real key part of this composition on this map, is making sure that that breach is really getting that deep util and connecting with it.
I'm seeing everyone on Leviathan on their bread and butter, right? The things that made them, prolific to begin with. Calm on that Sova, Mazzino on that breach, right? What got him the MVP at Americas, right? King back on the Omen. If Aspas can get activated, it will be quite difficult for them to shut down. But on the other side, man, I mean, if ⴡⴡ and Hebe keep doing what they're doing, if Kai keeps showing up the way that he is, this is going to be wild. We could be seeing Leviathan getting 2-0'd in a #1 seeding game.
Yeah, it would be monstrous here, but Trace, the ball is in their court. They're holding this match in their hands.
All right, well, let's go ahead and send this back over to the casters, see if this one goes the distance. Mitch and Tom, take it away, fellas.
Well, America's #1 is going to need a third map to take this series, and they fight for it here on Sunset. A map that has looked good for them. Crew managed to beat them in the rematch, but for the most part, this is somewhere I think most people will expect them to beat Trace.
Yeah, for sure. I think even when we saw Trace play versus Vitality, I think it's going to be... It was a tough one. Vitality very good at this map as well, so it's not like the end of the world there. I think the other thing as well is, like it was spoken about in the interview, that they weren't surprised on the last map. Well, if they're surprised on this one, I'll be gobsmacked, because I believe that Trace have played this comp 15 times in a row. So even though it hasn't been the biggest success for them this year, they have stuck to their guns. They're comfortable with what they're playing, but it hasn't been massively successful.
Well, this dart's going around the world to try to break some setup on B, but there's nothing there. They know that from the double bounce. Leviathan sat in position on B, but the A site push has come through. Trap broken. Trace now know that there's some pressure behind them, and again, the clock is ticking to get into the site. And they've done just that. The plant secured, one man left behind with a camera. It's King that has it all to do, and King about to walk straight into his angle, but hold on! One shot connected, still drawing breath. It buys enough time for the trade from Mazzino.
Yeah, they're looking for Aspas as well. They want to try and close out some of these flanks, but they're slowly starting to be picked apart. Aspas just almost acting as distraction now as the rest of the team look to fight back in. Even still, they managed to hold on for a moment, but Mᴏɪno putting another in the death toll. He's traded out as well. Some utility being expended and that time ticking, and Com so desperately low. Hebe with a triple. And it's a pistol under the belts of Trace.
Another. I think that's 3 for 3 so far for Trace. Early injection of rounds. And that's going to go a long way on a map like this, one that they struggled against Vitality. And as we said, Leviathan, they may not be so good in a rematch, but this is first time around. And Ireᴏᴜ said they weren't surprised. You said 15th time playing this composition. Won't be surprised here either, but that wasn't what he put the loss down to. Ireᴜ said that they weren't playing as a team. That's a tough thing to correct. See if they've got the stones for it, but it won't be in this round. Just pistols in play for the defensive side. B aggression. The hit is coming in on A.
Well, I think they come in as well on a much more comfortable note on this map in general. Like, okay, sure, they beat Talon, but on the last couple of times they'd played G2 regionally on Bind, it hadn't gone well. So I think that this is one where, excluding that crew defeat, they have proven that this is a solid map for them and a comfortable map as well. So I'm hoping that the issues he mentioned will be fixed in this round again. Like, you're playing into the post plant of Trace. They've got these SMGs up close, not needing to play at the same level of distance still. A little bit of damage being done, but expectations are that there won't be too much more.
Still one pistol to be upgraded. Any damage from here will actually be felt, will be shown in the economy. Aspas, well, he's on the slide to catch one. Style points, and now looking for a bit more. How many weapons can he drop? The round's already lost. The answer is just the one. The big guns saved through to the next. A 2-0 start for Trace Esports.
I'll be curious to see what's there to invest. Like, do they bring in another rifle? Do they maybe put an extra stinger or pistol in? Or are they just going to keep it relatively low? It doesn't seem like there's going to be a mass amount. There you go, just a stinger added in. Now, last time out, previous map, they were able to make these rounds very costly. I think that was one of the other issues that they had is, although they had a couple of flawless rounds at the very beginning of the game, other than that, every round seemed costly. And it meant that their economy quite regularly ended up on a lower note. For now, though, immediate pressure. A much faster paced look from the side of Trace.
Putting all their eggs in one basket on a straight push towards the A site. It's not too pacey for now, but there goes the utility that signals the start. The blast packs in and around elbow we go. It's not started out too well, though. Leviathan taking all the picks. Good flash, but it's dodged, and King's there to support. Mᴏɪno steps up to the plate and leaves it into Kai, just with a pistol in hand. And only the one kill to be found. A much better response from Leviathan than what we saw on map 1.
Yeah, I don't mind the idea from Trace that you're going to try and test your opponent early when you have those weaker weapons, see how far you can get, but it looked comfortable. Like, the shots connected, counter utility, able to move out of positions and not get caught by an off angle, and also just having a solid read. The three players were ready for the pacing of that take. For Trace, now they buy back in with the rifles. But as said, early in the last map, Lev were able to get their first few rounds very clean, at least build up a bit of economy. We'll see if they can do that again here.
Oh, an early bit of aggression as well, but Aspas still caught by the stun. It was sent from further back, so there was no safe haven. And now the nade puts pressure on Tex to try to push out of this angle. And the drone was watching him as he attempted the escape. Looks like a late lurk on mid might catch some value, and a very early peek in from Mark. It gets next to nothing. The one-to-one trade's not really worthwhile. Great response by Trace already, and it's not going anywhere.
Com was... Is he even going to get spotted? Yeah, that's not even any way out. Is he going to run into the ⴑ Yeah, why not? Let's just reveal him on the other side of the map. I think perfect denial. It does seem like in a lot of positions on this map, Trace just have a very good read. Like, they're willing to commit early utility if they believe there's going to be a push. And I actually think the counter stun that came out from Leviathan was pretty good as well. I think the ⴡⴜ on the other side was stunned. He just hit the shot while stunned. So again, the cosmetic didn't play out for him. But a really clean response. As said, having 4 players left alive and saving a weapon in the last round will mean that Leviathan will be able to get back in, at least maybe with a few light shields here and there. But for Trace, I've already said, like, this map, regionally and versus Vitality, has been a little rough for them. Getting off to a strong start here, using the momentum that they found from the last map. Capitalizing on it. It's going to be a big part for them.
Most definitely is. Question is, how far can they push this early lead? Leviathan, no slouches. They'll be buying right back up. Rifles in hand. Light shields for the most part. Rolling Thunder online for both sides. But a couple more ultimates very close to being online for Trace. They could find themselves an early safety net, and that was almost the showstopper. The wall got in the way, and the spray slightly off. If one kill goes his way, well then that's a completely different round we're looking at. Still fighting for the orb, a possibility. Leviathan won't be able to defend. Instead, they look for some mid-control. I think they wanted to pincer 2 players out of the market. A flash or stun, perhaps, on mid if there were players there. Tracer taking that control much later in the round than expected. They're rotating to A as well. You know, they stopped the B push. They saw nobody mid. They think it's A. There's 3 players from Leviathan stacked up there. Rolling Thunder for retake, of course, but that can be countered right back.
Oh, well, they know where Tex is, that's for sure. Stuck at the back of the site. Post plant. Will be in, and it's almost like a double lurk. You've got... They're going to try and isolate Kai, but they don't know that there's actually a second player. In fact, they may not even know that the first player is here. This late push could be everything. The whole goal, look, they've got a Rolling Thunder and a Hunter's Fury. They can delay a ridiculous amount of time, but King is holding. I don't know if he spotted Lowking though. That second player, he's still watching in case somebody looks to wrap around from that corner. A good read from King, but he can't quite land the shot. Now they have to try and deal with it. Bianche's gone, and so is his ultimate, but that doesn't matter anymore. The time is ticking way too far. Trace have played this post plant fantastically well, and well, Aspas has no choice but to try and hold on.
Well, at least he will get that rifle through to the next, but this is a devastating start. A 4-1 lead. And the fact that they were so contained when you have Leviathan pushing in, just complete calm on the side of the attackers. Trace, keep the Rolling Thunder at first, use it.
That's what I like. I think they read into the fact that, okay, we have a Rolling Thunder, so chances are they're not going to play close because we have a Rolling Thunder. So let's just walk in a plant and hold it. It's a gamble, but it's a really smart gamble.
After Mizzino puts his through, you saw Hebe take out the ult and then realize, I don't need to. Let him have the space. Now, there was a read from Leviathan that there was a late lurk on mid, but that didn't really net them as much as you'd hope.
Okay.
The fadeaway King get killed, and well, the A site's going to be taken over by the drone. There is a response attempted by Mizzino, already tagged up heavy, and that's one of the 2 rifles that they have to work with. He goes out anyways, and he goes down right after.
Make things tougher, but with the kill onto Kai, the flank is no longer covered. This gives some space. Now, it is being watched by Bianche, but if the remaining players, Com and Tex, can make a bit of a distraction, show a couple over on that short side, it might allow Aspas the space. I think that's the goal. To try and give him a route into this one. The thing is, the post plant setup again is strong, and Bianche is watching. He hasn't switched his position, but he still loses the fight. Second man here, and with the bullet shot off, they now know it. Aspas no longer stunned, but Hebe catches the other 2. Puts it into the 1v1. Aspas on 5 HP, and that time is ticking. If anything, I think it's ticking too far gone again. Aspas, he's looking to try and find him. He's even going to land that last shot, but it's too little too late. Has to fall out of the round. Trace will convert. It's incredibly costly. And it does mean that there's still going to be a bit of damage done to their economy, but they'll comfortably buy.
A timeout called by Leviathan. They're feeling the pressure, and it's Hebe applying it. That could have been a very different round if he doesn't catch that double.
He's just sat on the spike as well. Like, it's not the most uncommon spot. Like, you can understand why, like, a lot of people would check that. But you can kind of understand why they don't. Like, when they have the rifles, you expect them to be a little bit more passive, maybe playing behind that sort of default box on site. Not going to be the case. And yeah, Leviathan, whether you're a Trace fan, whether you're someone who watches all the watch parties or even the main broadcast for China, I think a 2-0 for Trace here was unfathomable.
Out of the question.
No shot.
Up against Leviathan, out of the question. you know, for me, Leviathan, G2, they've looked so strong. America's impressed me in opening games, regionally as well. They're playing a good game. But Trace have flown under the radar. Even after that first game, I expected to be close and to be able to have a little bit of a battle here, but not to be able to decimate them. The first quarter already behind us, and it is firmly in favor of China's #3 team.
You talk about like their last match versus EDG, they got 7 rounds in 2 maps. So maybe that just shows that everybody should be a little bit more scared by EDG. They also were 2-0 up in a best-of-5 versus FPX, which they then lost. So they've had those sort of tough defeats. And let's be real, it's definitely not over yet. But just the manner in which a lot of these rounds have been going, I think even if you're the biggest Leviathan fan right now, you're probably quite nervous. As said though, I think both coaches, their tactical pauses haven't gone amiss. Like, they have been valuable, to say the least. We'll see if there's a immediate response from the side of Leviathan.
A lot of the time it is going to make you change your setup and your plan, knowing they've just called that pause. Obviously Leviathan are going to do something different. So Trace do much the same, focusing fully on the B site. They found space here for free before, and this time there's a showstopper to lead the way. Tex knew where he was, but couldn't quite get it done. They know ⴡⴡ's going to the back of the site, and the flash is good. Calm, trading it out, looking for more, finding it! 4 under his belt already. I don't know what Iɗapada said during that timeout, but it's got him fired up. Not much Hei could do. In a 1 versus 4, and all the roses to come in this round.
I think we've costed a million 4Ks at this point after yesterday's match, but that one has to be up there with the best of them. And that's the perfect response. Do I think that was part of the coach's game plan? Absolutely not. Do I think it's more likely to bring them back from the brink? Absolutely. Those are the sort of rounds that get everybody pumped up. And after a quiet start for a fair few of the players that have been fantastic throughout the season and throughout the tournament so far, that's one hell of a way to do it. And just look, actually, even though there's some backup credits, there still seems to be enough to purchase. Trace are not going for a full buy here. They're going to go with Stingers instead. I'm not sure if this is just wanting to have everything online, maybe even wanting to get themselves the ult, but I feel like they could have put a bit more into this round.
Early commitment of the Hunter's Fury after catching the tag, but no conversion.
He was so close to everyone.
All 3 pulses.
Just didn't hit a single pulse.
Gave some of those players reveal, flash. Nobody there to execute on the back of it unless the reveals go through, but those players are safely behind the box. Very slow round from Trace. I think they're trying to find the gaps in this defensive side, and it looks like they're assuming it's towards A. Smoke on right side, drone going through. This is looking like a B split from the side of Leviathan, but now they're about to find out it isn't. That paranoia's bought just enough time to retreat.
We've seen this for a couple of rounds now. King getting aggressive on A, taking that space away. This battle could be everything. BNK waiting. Door actually going to be closed by the attack. That's got to be a bit of a confusing way for the round to be played out. Instead, they're going to go back to top mid, looking to try and surround the players on that A site. A lot of space already taken, but a double up will be in from the defense. Com joins them.
It's King, able to find that one, dancing around the box.
15 seconds.
12 seconds, they have to hurry up. And Com's here to support as well, watching the back. No element of surprise, but still the fights go their way. The plant will come in just in time. Fast as he is, Aspis won't be there in time to stop it. But both players tagged terribly low. 50 HP between them. Weak weapons, it's tough to get done, and Tex swings and he doesn't miss. 5-3. Leviathan are on the way back.
It still comes incredibly close. Like, considering that they'd invested into Stingers, a pistol, and a couple of rifles, and the way that those early fights went, like, it seemed like all the information was there. They had 3 players within the site already. Yeah, I don't think we needed a slow-mo. Oh dear. 5-3. A couple of rounds back-to-back. The players from Leviathan starting to wake up, but yeah, that was a reduced investment in the last round from Trace. Rolling Thunder will now be online once again. And
Wɪᴛ
early
arrow.
control, even with a boom bot in hand.
They're pushing them right back, but Leviathan are all too happy for that to be the case. The Rolling Thunder expected and denied with players now far back. They'll concede site control, but look to take it back with numbers quickly here. Any aggression will be punished, and a shock dart through from Calm, taking out Bianche. Another shock dart does big damage. Beautiful stuff from the side of Leviathan. They haven't had to face them, and already these players are nice and squishy.
And the post plants have been where Trace thrive. Overdrive utilized, information gone, a paranoia even sent through to try and leave them in awkward positions. Oh, in fact, almost a kill directly through the smoke. Re-aggression attempting to do something, but they are being torn apart. He knows where they are. The spam isn't going to do anywhere near as much as he's hoped for, and even though he catches the kill, they're already defusing. Just not enough time for him to get that done. An incredibly nice attempt from the Sentinel. He's made things costly, but it wasn't a round. That's gone to Lev.
Yeah, he should have fallen flat there and been deleted instead. At least able to put up a fight, carry the weapon through, but like you said, the timeline's all that really matters. 3 times in a row, Trace have got themselves a site, more or less for free, although this time the shock dart certainly added an extra flair to it. 3 times in a row, we've seen Leviathan fight back and grab those diffuses. Economy, though, for the defensive side, is in a shaky enough position. Trace can still capitalize, but they're not too healthy either. This is going to be a swing round for the lead. Trace have their sights set on B.
Yeah, they definitely know that Aspas is there. There's no doubt about it. Drone is available. It makes me a little bit nervous. To get aggressive, and it's actually Tex to land the first. The guy
25 ka armor laera
stun. In fact, everything has caught on to Aspas. He's still going forward though! And he's just torn them a new one. It leaves Hebe to try and fight alone, but this round is for Aspas.
He uses his own stun to keep them in position. And then another comes in from a teammate. Door closed behind them, and well, that's the door closed on the round. A timeout. By Trace. Not happy with how this has gone, and they just got decimated by Aspas, so I'm not surprised.
He starts his move while still stunned up because he knows it's going to fade while he's swinging.
And he knows they're going to be stunned. He had full faith in Mazzino's breach stun.
That's fair enough.
Good reason.
Yeah, that's fair enough, honestly. I think if Mazzino was my teammate, he'd carry me. But also, I'd have faith.
I have no doubt in that, Tom. I have absolutely no doubt in what you just said.
Oh, yeah.
But
you reckon he can play in bronze?
Call time out,
down there, you know.
Oh yeah.
People
do things you're not expecting, you know. Well, Trace.
No one DM me saying bronze commentator. Don't you dare. It's not true. It's a joke. Please. I don't want those DMs.
It's at least silver.
At least. Minimum. I'm a peak gold. Oh, pause taken. 4 rounds in a row. The 3 before it had congestion, retakes when necessary, but that was, I guess, much more of what we had expected to see. The Aspas show with support. For the other side of things, the economy is still a bit sketchy. Again, we've spoken about the fact that they're able to do quite a lot with very little, but I guess with loss bonus maximized and a few extra credits here and there, they can afford to go in for what we currently see in this round. Ultimates, not particularly close, but a kill or 2 in this round could mean that they have a lot online for the next.
Standing ahead. Like you said, limited on the attacking side, but they've done some serious damage with less than this. Same old story with that shock dart, but Tex has been very aware of that in the early round. Moving his traps around. This time one for mid, broken, and Fong right into the fight. And it's Calm to actually take that kill, certainly softened up by Aspas. 2 players you don't want to fight in current form, but Calm has been dropped. The rifle, the bulldog in play for Hebe. Aftershock on both sides, and it's Hebe forced to the open, taken down. Bianche's taking space in the meantime, but in goes Aspas, and he ain't taking any prisoners. 6-5.
Leviathan from a 1-1
deficit have claimed back the lead.
It really feels like he's back. The last few rounds have just been Aspas styling, using those slides, using the fact that they're almost completely accurate, just to take really should be impossible for the opponent to react. No, look, just look at it for his POV. They don't even see a thing. Gone in a flash.
Aspas एउटा हान्यो यता गएर अर्को हानिदिन्छ
There is no
अर्को नि
opportunity to respond. Lead taken by Leviathan. The pause that they called clearly a turnaround point. I'm not sure what was said. Might just have been something as simple as remember who you are.
I mean, there really are. There's two kinds of Aspas. First time they played Grew in second, and you rarely get the second performance. He had a tough time there, was shut down in every duel he went for, but now right back on form. Rolling Thunder used to deny the planned aggression from फ़ङ्
Aspas
back to his old tricks, sliding around, looking for the fights and finding them. Calm again, assisting on those kills, taking them down in the end, and Hunter's Fury used to try to keep them in the choke point. King is here, and he's defending his throne. 7-5 now. From a 5-1 lead, Trace have got nothing, but the foundations are still set for the second half.
Yeah, I think they're going to appreciate this, the halftime break, because in all honesty, those last 6 rounds, like they started with some sort of competition. Maybe there was rounds that could have gone the other way, but that was a slaughter. We'll be back after that break to see if they can do it on the defense.
Oh, come on. Trade in any phone in any condition guaranteed and get $800 off the new Galaxy Z Fold 6. Only on Verizon.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Remember when he died. All right, time to get back.
All right.
7-5 when we left you off. Leviathan were in full swing, getting themselves round after round in a row. But the pistols have always fallen into Trace's hands so far. See if they can keep that going. Here on the defensive side, there's a challenge, and that challenge is just to stop Aspas from killing you all.
Yeah, I think as well now the game becomes about supporting him. We saw it in the first half as well. I think फ़ङ् as well had those sort of moments where there were like paranoias and stuff put into place to set him up with stuns. The same will be said for Aspas leading the charge. Maybe see if they can get themselves their first pistol, but there's already a trap being set by the defensive side.
Oh! Well, that is quite the reaction.
Who was trapped?
Aspas doesn't seem to be slowing down, and right into the fight.
Face में दिया यार headshot.
Trading it out, keeping the numbers now equal, and then that's when LawKing steps it up. The paranoia doesn't land, but the shots do. The plant from Calm.
Plan से गरे तर pistol round में class में नहीं हो सकता.
You know, 1 versus 2, both players 70 HP, no shields to work with. but they're already on the spike.
They've already pinged exactly where he was going, or at least it seemed it. Now starting to realize that he could have gone back in the other direction. The spam just not on at this point. Already getting it to half. They're going to look to try and fight him together. And there was a wall where he wins that.
6-7
But his
वाला.
doppelganger, Bianca, is going to be the one to take that over the line. It is another pistol round for the side of Trace 1. But a plant and a lot of kills. There could even be a temptation to force.
I wouldn't be surprised with Aspas on this form. Half the time he dies, he's shot in the back. You get to see his eyes. You ain't going anywhere.
Tğɪɪ̈.
Round from Law King, holding down that control on mid, swinging out, giving his life for the trade. And that was all they needed. The pistol, another early injection of rounds, and as we saw in the first half, that was very essential. Them being able to keep this close. Aspas off rip, no force buy. Pistols, a couple invested into. Yeah. That doesn't mean that it's going to be an easy round.
Few extra credits off the plant and kills just being expended into this one. A chance to do some extra damage. And you can see that Trace definitely had the same thought. They haven't gone for any pistols this time around. There was always seemingly one, but wanting to make sure that they can convert this round as cleanly as possible. So now any loss here will be costly. SMG or two, it's not the end of the world. You lose any of those rifles, that's going to be a problem.
Yeah, that's exactly it. See limited losses, although off rip.
Well, that's a rifle.
Leviathan with the opening pick, with the rifle to be recovered. Luckily, Aspas is nowhere nearby. That won't be given to him just yet, but they're grouping up. Going to approach this one as a blob, go back to meet King, who's tucked in, inside of B main. If they take site control, this is a different round altogether. Trace have to be very careful not to give away too much here.
Okay, already getting the information. Smoke for top mid.
Is this the place?
They're re-aggressing into middle. In fact, it seems like they've got completely the wrong read. Going back towards the A side, I'm not sure what
Heat effect वाला था क्या यार?
What gave the game away, but whatever it is, it was completely wrong. This is going to be a post plant over on that B site, and now having themselves potential to maybe play main or with those pistols play aggro.
That's a problem. Yeah, from this point, trades, all that Leviathan need, and they've been spectacular in early
Oh,
fights
simple
without that rifle that now
thing.
sits on calm.
Where have you
Trace
gone?
having to use up the stun to clear the first angle. Law King hoping to catch them off guard, and he might just do that. He's being flanked on though, and does he suspect it? 2 quick kills, but shot in the back.
Looking like
I think
खतरा
it's
है यार.
just enough done to give them a chance. 30 HP on Tex, trying to buy time, but the defuse is underway. Someone needs to go out and drop that diffuser, and there's no one to do it. The rifle still inside of main. It will not be carried
Davi
forward.
defuse ande
Zeno
salat
looking to do
sorle.
as much damage as he can, and that is huge. At the start of this round, a couple of kills would have been a fantastic end. Instead, they've left it with 1 man alive coming into round 15.
Yeah, I almost wonder if Trace will even opt to play this one as a bonus anymore. Like, do you just fully invest and try and fight this as your buy round? The problem, though, is that economically, they're not going to be in a fantastic spot to even do that, even if they spent everything here. So huge round, and again, just a pretty big misread from them in terms of where Leviathan were going to be going. Now they come up with a fall buy. It's going to be SMGs, pistols. In fact, Hebe is only on a classic.
A lot of players pushed up. They're going to try to use the aggression to catch them off guard, make up for those weaker weapons, and it certainly worked to start with. Tex is being spotted. He is completely surrounded. Players absolutely everywhere. There's no way out. He tries to find his way out.
Tex!
3 big kills. This could have been a nail in the coffin for the round. Instead, an uphill battle remains for Trace. Kai, well, now detected. They've got all the information. The cage might buy him a moment to breathe, but his teammate's being dropped down to the classic. Aspas is dropped, but 20 HP left and a flank under. Get your gun out, Zeno. Flank underway, now got him. Stuns, got him. There's nowhere for Kai to go. It would have to be the headshots, and it's just not to be. 8 rounds for Leviathan.
Yeah, it almost feels like Tex was shooting off warning shots to begin with, because it went from not connecting a spray to hitting every single bullet in a second. Again, with what was on offer, I don't mind the idea in the round. Get aggressive, put the pressure on, and if it wasn't for some
simple thing.
isolation of battles and
Where have you gone?
that easily could have slipped away. Leviathan are going to take the lead once again after their big streak in the previous half. But this is where the defensive side do come back in with a purchase. An immediate push though. Aspas has almost caught BNK, and in fact with the stun, he gets both players!
दुईजना छ 2v5.
A site completely overrun. Blink and you miss it. I see the credits are low, but that felt more like an eco.
Yeah.
You just dismantled that setup. And now, well, all that's left is to save. You can see Kai already repositioning his utility, be a little bit more defensive. But that's a big blow to the side of Trace. This was their round, and like you said, almost getting caught. Even as the barriers went up, BNK doesn't expect Aspas to be that close. And that's a worrying sign, because he's going to do that a lot, and you've got to be ready for it.
There's either going to be immediate pressure onto Elbow in a lot of rounds. We've seen that with many teams. I think the example that always springs to my mind is how Heretics play it with Pot Flash. You do the same thing with Breach. So either you're expecting vast elbow control, or you have to be ready for that push towards short. And he was completely unaware. Then just, again, a solid stun, but the rest is Aspas. The rest is why we put this guy in the bracket of the best. Like, it is so difficult to play against, and then there's just even the swing from the rest of the team. He's done the hard bit, but they're there to clean up the rest. Again, we've seen this in the previous map. The pause is being called by Trace before the problems, but I don't want to say the problems haven't arisen, but before it gets too dangerous. Like, you've only lost one round that I would say that you have to be a little bit more careful with. The last round, you came in with weak weapons, you lost the round. It's not the end of the world. This one, you had your first 4-buy on the site, and you get decimated within 15 seconds.
Barriers up, players down. Trace have one last chance to touch in with the coaching staff, and a 2-round gap, it's not gone too far. Like you say, before it gets out of hand, this is where they want to do it. But the fact that they invested so much last round means they don't have a lot of credits for this one. So even deciding how heavy the investment should be is going to be a challenge. At 9-7, one roadblock to Leviathan. They're in the home stretch. Credits sitting pretty as well. No matter what happens, they're going to be able to buy up in the next. And if they keep getting a run at it, well, the way Aspas has been running at it, this map might not last long.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I do want to see an ascent, so I'm kind of okay with that. But
it is what it is.
I'm waiting to see. Once again, I think at this point it would be foolish to doubt the team of Trace. I think that we were foolish the first series, maybe even a little foolish in the first map. But that has long gone already. A good reveal, even a good stun. But Mazzino is going to win that initial fight. Hex has been traded out, even with these lower weapons. There's danger. In fact, they're going to use that Rolling Thunder to try and push the defense back. This has become a deathmatch server, except one team has only more pistols. There's always one, right?
Yeah, and one team has Aspas.
Sure.
That's going to work for you most of the time, although Kai's managed to shut him down. 1 versus 3 now. Perhaps an opportunity with Mazzino low. Spotted up by the drone, swung on and sent package. Eventually has to break the drone. They'll reload to close it out. Okay. Check their positions on Leviathan. They're tucked in. They're letting him take the first move, and they'll shut him down right afterwards. Contact from Com and then a triple, or at least a double swing. And whatever angle Kai decides. Say it's an uphill battle. I mean, when they play like this, it's an unwinnable one almost. Oh, if that shot had landed, perhaps.
The thing is, it's fine for Mazzino to do that. He's 5 HP. Like, if you don't hit the headshot, he gets to survive, and Com will close the round.
Isn't it lovely? All alone.
Closer to a map 3. Maybe a place that the initial expectations weren't to be, but after the first, well, maybe even expectations back in the other direction. It was a 5-1 start that has now turned into a pretty healthy lead now. Again, the last time the defensive side had themselves a purchase, they got slaughtered. We'll see if they've been able to react.
Hopefully we won't see that same pace. Fung over here, ready for the fight. But look who's going in, full pelt. It's Aspas. He's caught, well, he stunned himself. He stunned us many times with his individual ability.
Paranoia kept him back for a moment. Now it's time to push right back into that site. In goes Anders, Fury, and Aspas is shredding them, doing all the damage, making this ult look a lot stronger than it usually is. And he's got the firepower backing up every single duel. It's Kai left to do absolutely nothing. 3 kills for Aspas. And Trace's chances looking slim.
Yeah, they barely took any damage in that round. Normally we talk about this man's Jett. I think his Raze is a close second, and then, okay, he's a good Neil. He's a good Neil. Right now, he's been unstoppable. 21-9. The supportive utility as well. I love seeing him diving in alongside that Hunter's Fury. It means that anybody is slightly displaced, you need to be holding an angle ready to insta-headshot him, because he's sliding all over the place, moving at the speed of sound. And so the Hunter's Fury in combination makes it so hard to play against. Now that was a very good ult. I was about to say, we saw 3 players get picked up immediately. I think either a combination flash or stun. I think it's definitely a stun.
Follow up onto Com. Weak weapons across the board. Okay, Mizzino's making a play. Trigger discipline on display. Got one, but that's it. ⴡⴡ now activated. Tex tagged up by that nade, but he's not deterred. Still pushing forward. 2 players extremely low. One of them in this first crossfire. The firing squad. Chances were slim, but that improves them a little bit.
Yeah, I guess the initial combo, like, did a huge gamble. Like, just throwing that in immediately. I think there may have been a ping initially. Yeah, so it's the dart that's used straight away. Fantastic to catch them all. And then just the push up, I think maybe even a stun. Yeah, that's a gorgeous setup. That was all based on just that dart catching someone. Maybe they even do it anyway, just off contact, but that is a huge round from the initiators of this defensive side. It's one that isn't recreatable though. The only thing I will say, they still have a lot of ults, but this is an early fight. How does he still get one?
Well, the stun certainly helped out. Might have saved the day. Push up from Trace on the back of the Rolling Thunder. They've gone through middle, but Paranoia sent them packing. One player had been caught by the Rolling Thunder as well, so definitely chopping up this defensive side aggression. However, Locking finding one, puts the favor back on the defense. 3 players close, and the information there to play with. The attacking side executing is a different story. Seems like Trace have come back online at just the right time. 2 versus 4, and the info now in their hands.
Ooh, just getting out of there seemed like it would be difficult. They have managed. All 4 players on the speed side.
टीले त यो राउन्ड त मतलब उसमा त हारे के एसएन मा त
This A site, they will be able to get themselves
सनसेट मा
all the utility pretty much been expended. An extra smoke is granted to King, but it's thrown down immediately. And you have to feel like this retake should be too difficult.
यो पनि हारे नि त खै.
I think they're deciding on whether to break that trap or just sit inside the smoke, and King's made the
40 second बाँकी.
No one's going to give him it though. They're all going the other way. For a second I thought Bianche would double back. They made the right call. Tex already spotted. They don't know about King, but now they do. All the info there, but the kill's going the other way. Spike still needs to be defused. Kai does well. And the trap catches King eventually. Uses the Shrouded Step to try to fake them out. But Kai's not falling for that one.
वे हारे यार.
Close. Just about enough time.
Oh, 0.91.
But Trace's dream still alive on map number 2.
Very close.
Break is what ends up being his undoing. That is so cursed. None of them come in that direction. And all in all, it's a good play. Like, you want to sit there and go, okay, if anybody comes through this, they're not going to expect me just to be sat on the edge.
खतरा फ्लैश आंदा है दिल.
A lot of counter util being expended, ultimates utilized, and more importantly, yeah, just some big plays to end it all out with under a second. A nice attempt from the side of Leviathan, but a 2-round streak. Operator
Leviathan
as well for ⴡⴡ. We'll see. That could be the difference maker, because without the ultimates, they really haven't had any success in their rounds.
Felt like a third map was inevitable, certainly owed in a series like this. Trace don't want that. They're looking for their 2-0, still with a showstopper in play. ⴡⴡ has that towards the A site. It's Leviathan. setting up for the B side take. Stun goes through, catches no one. It's quite a deep play from the defensive side. No ultimates for the attackers. They're just conceding this space. Probably knowing that if ⴡ rotates, Showstopper can breach right back through whatever post plants in play.
Fireball le maar dine bhayyo ni.
Two spotted, an immediate stun. Aftershock isn't quite deep enough. Will be countered immediately. The push onto the site. We've gone to them a plant, and the Showstopper's on the other side of the map. There's going to have to be a sprint from ⴡ, and he's got to be aware as well that there is still a player lurking. In fact, a couple that could double up in a crossfire.
You got a lurker here, Garala.
Try again. This time he's caught, but so is lurking as well.
Rotate, checking the wrong angle as well. Kai is so desperately trying to pull this round back into their favor. King's gone down, and so's Mzino. They know exactly where the last man is, but he gets the jump again. Out goes the cam, it's broken. He knows the defuse isn't underway, tries to stop it from getting the half. And while doing so, takes his 4th kill for a Red Bull clutch at map point.
He's definitely had his moments in this game as Tex, 18 and 16, but that might just be the best of them. A lurk of absurd impact. Waiting so patiently to catch that first. You think a lot of the time when that door's closed that you would almost try and maybe push the spawn or reposition elsewhere. But he's confident in his team getting into the late game. Confident in his own ability to take it over the line. A meaningful clutch that puts them on map point. The potential to take this to Ascent. A map that both teams are incredibly comfortable on. And a great place to end this series.
Especially in the last round, considering they closed the door and they were stuck in market with so much utility coming at them. That's when you just don't think there's a lurker anymore. Like, why would the guy be sat there staring at a closed door? But that's why. He wanted the round under his belt, and a phenomenal time to step up to the plate. 12-9, 3 in a row for an overtime for Trace. We're going all the way to Ascent. Map that, like we said, definitely deserved to see a 3rd map from this series.
Last 2 air.
Fighting for it. Showstopper fire not landing. Aspis, he took the damage, but at least managed the trade out. And King still fighting for the backside control. Bianke caught off guard. It's Kai and Law King to do it all. The step out from Kai with the paranoia, but they're just evading him, dancing around this pillar, forcing the fight. This time, it seemed to go Trace's way.
Looking like खतरा आन रहा था यार से.
13-9. We're going all the way to Ascent, and it's not over yet for the Leviathan fans.
Yeah, they might have been beaten down in that first match. Needed a response after a slow start, but Leviathan are definitely back, and we'll see who's going to take it in the decider.
Honor. Isn't it lovely? यस्तो भयो भने त लास सुरु छ के
phone in any condition guaranteed and get $800 off the new Galaxy Z Fold 6 only on Verizon.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I see what he loves about you.
अब Ascent map.
And Leviathan managed to pick up the win on Sunset, forcing a map 3. Welcome back, everyone. You got Golden Boy along with Paperton and Achilles here as we break everything down. And, you know, we were talking about this being a strong map for Leviathan, but I'll tell you one thing, didn't start that way.
No.
It was getting a little dicey.
Yeah, it didn't start off too great, but there was moments like this from Calm that just really started turning things completely on its head. I mean,
खतरा आंदे थे.
right at the start, they only had 1 round win before Calm.
1-5 lead बाट
But this was very
जिद्दिरहने.
Tex, Aspas going absolutely crazy in the lobby, and honestly, the fact that they're able to close this map and still haven't gotten a single pistol win, overall good for Lev, at least in a microcosm of this Sunset map. But as far as the tournament projections and future series look, as well as that map 3, gotta win some damn pistols.
Lift
your second trophy, win a pistol.
Yeah, your odds of winning drastically plummet when you are winning pistols. But Aspas looking great on the Neon. You know, we talked about it at the beginning of the show. The man can play every duelist on the planet to such a high level. I mean, he's such a smooth criminal on this Neon. He's just sliding right by it.
Told you it was going to be an Ungdes.
I love it.
Told you it was going to be an Ungdes. No, but honestly, you're right. He really is just so damn good and such a reliable person for this team. But it's good to see a couple of those other rifles coming online here for Leviathan, because it was certainly missing in that first map. Of course, so one rifle that definitely went online was Comms. Takes us to our Verizon high-speed moment. A beautiful 4K. And you think, surely my guys are going to go for more. Finds the blinded raise right there. Pops 2 back-to-back. Looks for the other one in VCT. And just they lined up for him. But let me tell you, they made that one quite difficult because they were trying to get some tags off him there, but it just wasn't enough. Overall, though, that right there is exactly, Paperton, what you want to see from Leviathan, from Calm, to kind of get things going here.
Yeah, their big players were stepping up. You know, Tex was having a great map as well. So it was like these big moments that started to snowball the map towards their favor. They were getting a better read on how to play against the way that Trace Esports was trying to pilot their attacker side, in particular a heavy hit, something that Trace struggled with in their previous outing against Vitality. They were able to adapt. They started pulling back. They started putting some more pressure onto the onto the plant themselves. Things like that really turned the tide for them and gave them that momentum they needed to carry forward onto the other side of the map.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Now, of course, earlier in the show, we did bingo.
We attempted to do bingo.
We attempted to do bingo. It didn't come up, but now we got bingo. Okay, so let's go ahead and fill in our blanks here. We got a Lev win, right? We got a TE win. We got a map 3. We got a 5-round win streak. That did happen from Leviathan, I believe. Aspas reclines.
Lil King doesn't play Omen.
Yeah, Lil King.
Brim on the first one, I believe.
Okay, you want to put that in? Okay, I didn't know if, that's jury's out on that.
Jury's out.
Okay. No one's fallen off the map yet. Aspas ain't breaking a record right now. Oh, did VCT pick Sova?
Let me look.
Wait.
He did.
He did pick Sova.
He was just playing it.
I was like,
my brother,
Mizzino also played Breach.
Mizzino played Breach?
You know, the thing that would be really helpful is if we looked at the teleprompter that has all of the answers.
Oh. You know what? You would think I'm good at my job, but genuinely not.
I mean, I didn't even notice until right this moment as well.
Okay, cool. I think we're good. We didn't get to overtime yet. We haven't played it. We're not going to play it this. Okay, cool. So far, so good. All right, we just need Chichu to come up clutch, and you can win bingo. What you win? I don't know. No, I'll get you like a glass of water or something.
You win entertainment.
Yeah, and joy and happiness in your life.
A sense of self-fulfillment.
There you go.
That will briefly linger and then
quickly dissipate.
quickly fade.
All right, well, let's go ahead and refocus. Let's get ready for map 3. We're going to be taking a trip over to Ascent for this one. And this is, we should be seeing, I believe, Aspas back on that jet here. So this is going to be, you know, a jet v jet battle again, right? But this is the map that's, you know, bread and butter, right? Could you maybe see, like, you're gonna run, like, you know, we know what people run on Ascent. Maybe try something out of the blue here?
I'd be really shocked to see it, but the guy who is just on our screen is going to be a big focus between these two, Kai and Aspas. We fully anticipate Kai is going to be getting his first game on Duelist in this series coming into this. He's been on Cypher so far. So fully anticipating that he is going to be coming out here with that jet, and he was huge for Trace in that series versus Vitality. My biggest concern, though, for them, as we see, there's not going to be anything too shocking. Still do have that deadlock variant here for Leviathan. But the biggest concern that I have is that that series versus Vitality, it was an overtime game. It was 15-13 for Trace to be able to get that. It did not come easily for them.
Yeah. This is a tough map, and I think they're going to have a tough time. You know, now they're going to have that deadlock used against them. And on Ascent, it's pretty good on both sides of the coin, whereas Vine, you know, you want to talk about the deadlock as being so oppressive on the attacker side in particular. But on Ascent, there's a lot of angles you can use for the sonic sensors in the wall on the defender side as well. And Leviathan is one of the best in the world at using the deadlock overall on this map. They're so good with their protocols. They understand how to play off the utility extremely precisely.
I mean, 100% win rate here for both of these teams in recent history. We haven't seen Lev drop this since May when they lost in the lower final versus G2. So they have had a decent win streak built up for them.
We're heading into map 3, folks. Can Trace Esports do it again and take down Leviathan? Let's go ahead and find out. Send it back to your casters, Mitch and Tom.
Thank you so much, GB. The third map, the one we hoped we'd get to, Trace have put up one hell of a fight so far. It's been a close series. Let's hope it's the same here, Tom.
Yeah, I'm excited for this one. I think both teams very comfortable on this map. In fact, I wouldn't have been surprised if there was a world where either of these teams picked this map. I think versus other teams that they would have done, but it was basically both had the expectation the other wanted to play it, so they left it to this third and final map. This is the best map, arguably, of either side at times. Maybe the icebox for Leviathan, but it's going to be the attack side start. This is where you have high expectations from the side of Leviathan. They can lock off so many angles, create awkward positions using all of that utility, and already sweaty lineup.
Well, there goes the net. It's landing in a spot with no players. Same for the Paranoia. Much closer. By Trace on the site, around the door, up top. Kai goes in for one, but doesn't find it. That's okay. He'll fall back to the site, and the rotate's underway from Bianche. But take a look at Leviathan. They're going elsewhere. The read is made by Trace. I don't know if they're going to get here quite in time, though. And in fact, it's a double fake.
Yeah, they've now locked them off on short as well. They've placed down the barrier, so obviously the time of it may have run out at that point.
Back to back, Iṛᴜᴇ lurker.
Is how much time it's actually going to take them to get round to this position. Still a pot flash available for Hebe and a couple of shock darts, but those are not going to be anywhere near.
सबको लोकेसन रिवील हुन्छ नि अब.
Recons and smokes, angle sectioned off. They know the backside is under their control, but down below, still one lurking. It's Law King for the double, and he's eventually shut down. But the damage is done. The drop though from Hebe that gives a chance back to Leviathan. They need to plant. 10 seconds on the clock. And the shock dart, they're not quite landing.
या आसपासलाई त्यो उदिनुहुन्न के.
That's a blind side and a win for Leviathan in the pistol. 1-0.
Yeah, there was no expectation that there was going to be a player up in heaven. The dart, even in hand, but just fired on the other side of the wood, and because of that, it doesn't actually reveal. They're expecting players down below. This happen in almost every pistol where there's a player over on the Trace side who looks like they're dead to rights. So maybe they get one kill and they still come out with a little bit more. But this time, Aspas is able to match them on it. The first pistol that goes the way of Leviathan. The exact start they were looking for coming into the final map.
Now round 2. A different buy to what we've seen from Trace every time they've won the pistol. There's been heavy investments. And for Leviathan, they've gone for 2 rifles, an SMG, and 2 pistols. So there's quite a bit of room for error. The margin is wide this time. Some players spotted getting a little bit aggro on aim. We're going to have the drone go through. It should be broken by Hebe before it can find too much information. And denied even the ability to clear out wine. We're going to see Leviathan give up this angle and fall back towards middle.
Yeah, this is a nothing but utility round for the defense. So you kind of expect no kills, but they are stacking up in a manner that could cause issues. They're giving no information away, only the turret for contact. And everything else is just reliant on if they can get anything from this crossfire. The thing is, you expect there to be some counter utility. Paranoia is solid. It did catch one. Okay, that's not bad. At least a kill going their way. In fact, the second is there as well. Aspas, though, puts a pin in it. He's going to try and deny anything more, and even still, they managed a third kill.
यो आसपास खतरा खेल्छ क्या यो लिएर यार
Bad situation for Trace to find
जेट लिएर
themselves in, but the door closed, blocks out a player. Kai up in heaven, not even punished for the kill. Now Calm surrounded, and he can only get one. It's classics. They might not win the pistol, but they sure as hell win the second pistol. Their follow-up.
त्यही भने पिस्टल राउन्डले हान्दै यार
How have they managed to... Like, I thought the moment that Aspas got 3 kills, it's over now. It's over now. And then Kai just walks out and just manages to get a free kill on Tim, blindsided. But this is... I don't know. This has to be one of the most embarrassing rounds I think Lev have lost in a long time. It was just classics. 1-1.
At times. Even here. फ़ङ् opened the door. They know.
Yes. Yes, there we
कस्तो खतरा रियाक्सन हो ऑडियन्सको
That's a devastating loss. If they thought losing the pistols was bad, well, this is a slightly worse way to start it. Blade Storm active for Aspas.
Which is insane, by the way. To have
Oi.
Blade Storm when you won one round and lost a round, like, it's just nuts. It shows that he's still been carrying his weight. The rest of the buy stinks. And look at the other side. Look how much they have financially.
ओइ सुरुमै हान्दिरा आसपासलाई
This is the one time you needed a little bit more from him.
मास किदल फ्याङ ले हान्दिरा यार
Worth mentioning. From Raze to Killjoy, it's the switch up of duelists, but both seem comfortable in their alternate roles. I will say, I'm quite excited to see Kai in the duelist because he has looked filthy playing over in China.
Yankee picking up one. फ़ङ् over
Nice.
eventually, but it's being cleaned up across the board. Just a one loss. And a gorgeous start to this third map for Trace. And I have to say, you can see already that they have the ideas. They sort of knew what Leviathan were going to go for there. फ़ङ् playing way back, so the paranoia didn't catch him, and then he's able to quickly execute on Aspas, who was dashing in
Aspas को
trying to
उठे
catch him off guard. But there was no one caught off guard on the side of Trace, and the Blade Storm falls flat.
That is the cool thing with the idea, though, from Leviathan, is a lot of the time they combine that paranoia with a net in the exact position that he tried to hold from. It's just further back. So it's definitely there's a plan. That time wasn't put into play. But there is now a purchase backup. Now information is known from either side. King is throwing down smokes in middle, giving space to others. In the meantime, something we're going to see quite regularly, I'd imagine, is this B push from Kai. He loves to take deep control, and it allows for them to have much earlier rotations. Hebe, though, has to escape.
Avoids the net that was thrown through just seconds later. The orb gifted to Calm, now just one away from a Hunter's Fury. Big round for Leviathan. They're on the rotate. Looks like they'll attempt to get some space with Tex later on, and well, his timing is going to be key. If Kai swings into him, he might have a chance. If he swings into Kai, I don't believe he will, and with a trap in hand, it got dangerous. In fact, he has trapped him.
That's actually brilliant decision. He was like, okay, what's the chance of someone just holding on the edge of my trip? I'll put it down just slightly deeper and take the other one back. Clever stuff. The problem is, look at the stack. There's still 3 players here. It's only that one operator on the defense, but they start rotating away. They start pulling back. It will leave just 2.
30 seconds there when तिनीहरुले प्लान्टै गर्दैन त नि
King, the same as the pistol, needs to go big. The rotation has come through from above, but it's going to be an all-out brawl. Aspas, King combining, and Aspas again, leaving Kai, well, to save.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to want to risk this operator, is he? 4 players left alive for Leviathan. They don't have a sense that he's saving just yet, but they will eventually.
त्यसले वेस्ट गर्दैन अपरेटर
Revealed, and he had the op in hand. It just depends if someone was staring him down and got to see that big gun in play. He hasn't had a chance to flex it just yet. No one's stepping into his crosshair. For Leviathan, right back on the horse, tying it up 2-2, and after a pretty horrible way to start out the half, they have at least got themselves a little bit of momentum stolen from Trace. Problem is, because of that rough start, Trace will be buying right back up.
I do think as well that's just a read. Like, if you've watched Trace play this before, if you've seen Kai play before, he's a big fan of the sniper. Like, you'll be excited because there's high potential. He pulls out the outlaw on the attack. Like, he loves just going for those mid fights. I even saw them have a second round buy, which was a double outlaw attack, and then had some SMGs alongside it just to sort of.
Location khatra reveal
that is just the guys over on Leviathan doing their research, knowing that he likes to push B main, knowing that he likes to take that control.
आसपासले खतरा खेल्दो रहेछ यो
And even though they did manage to get players back in position to fight it, they were too far forward. They forced them into a box and then put them up against the bodyguard of Aspas, who is now 8-2.
Off last round को पहिले हान्दियो ल
Dodging the initial spam, Hunter's Fury sent through, reveal, decent.
Calm.
The pulses ultimately falling flat from that ultimate. Kai not able to land the shot either. The cloud burst offering a little bit of protection. Moment of solace for Leviathan. The shock dart decent. The plant could be secured. Although, Trace are very quick to break all the utility. Door open, barrier gone, or door mostly broken. It's not quite fully. And they're on the run from this annihilation. At least they should be.
Oh, no! It's going to be the catch. I don't know if they have time to break it. They should, but it doesn't matter. All too easy. The sensors are going to catch them as they look to make their way back into the site. Kai, though, he's gone from operator to Odin and somehow made it work. Back to the operator again! I don't know what that was. That was maybe the greatest juggling we've ever seen. If that was an outlaw,
that was absolutely gorgeous, Tom. You know what? I love it when someone swaps out the big expensive gun for the big, quite also expensive gun. They haven't saved it though. That's a mark against their good name. Irrespective.
खतरा दिराएला सुरु में क्या
The opening shot, precise. Although the annihilation manages to take down Bianche, that didn't slow them at all. They knew there was someone down below, and Kai was hunting them down relentlessly, runs the ammo dry, and goes straight back in for more. That is a confident player if ever I've seen one. 3-2. Leviathan have at least some credits to fall back on. It's not going to be easy here. Light shield
recon arrow going on.
A ton of information for Trace. They're playing a risky game against this operator, and the flash is good, but the shot lands for King.
सुरु का shot miss करे नि
but also it doesn't look like Leviathan are going to overface this one. They're happy to just take that control, even have a sensor available to set up King if he needs it, and the rest of the team are going to go pushing around the other side of the map. And you can see the defense have fully rotated already, leaving just Loking over on a
revealing area.
He might be the one that's going to come under some serious pressure here. Although, as said, Leviathan, after getting that man advantage, are very comfortable to just feel out the map.
That's exactly what they're doing. The A site will be their ultimate target. You can already see the rotation from Recon online. It's been an essential part of how they take this A site. Recon up, dash in, try to get Aspas the opportunity to take a kill from inside his cloud burst while they're being revealed.
क्या plan गर्छ यिनीहरुले
I think we're going to see much the same this time. Smoke for left. Shot by Locking though. He's kept control over short. The reveal will give them all the info. There's no one here. A site wide open. Oh, but the flank! Not expected! That's a massive oversight from Leviathan.
He double shrouded step up the top of mid, so didn't make the step noises. And I don't know if that just completely caught Cobb off guard, or maybe he was just tunnel visioned in. But now they're going to try and fight more aggressively. There's 3 players. Blade Storm activated. Mzino, again, we've seen this so many times. That stun causing issues over the top. The trade is there. It's all onto Mzino. Fighting 1 versus 3. He knows where they're defusing. He's trying to catch him with the spam, but it's not accurate. It's not on. He's not getting anything. He's defusing right in front of him. And Biang is even there to close the round. We're seeing Ludicrous play after Ludicrous play. Give me those TPs.
काइले खतरा ओपनिंग निकाल दिया इनपे.
Just going up top mid. Take some gold to just shroud it.
Double U हान्दिएर के.
Here he is, finding the kill.
He literally just used 2 shrouded steps. You can see
Double
coming up
skill
on
hander
one just to get to top mid.
knife le dira.
No, he didn't sprint. But you can understand why.
Yo wala.
Understand why you'd just be fooled by such an aggressive play.
Jᴏɪᴜ rattling off those Odin shots as well, sectioning players and taking them down in the end. Leviathan have called a timeout. This half certainly hasn't gone as they wanted. That didn't stop them from taking the previous map. But here on Ascent, Tom, you were telling me earlier, Trace, they don't really know what defeat tastes like, do they?
No, the closest game they've had has been facing off against Vitality. This is the one map where they've consistently been able to best FPX. I don't think they've not played it versus EDG, so they'll tell you what you like. Maybe that would have been a different story. But other than that, they are 6-0 for the year, 5-0 for here and the last split. Even though it was incredibly close versus Vitality, this is where they win. But the same can be said if you go over, not the whole year. There's been 2 incredibly close defeats back in stage 1 for Leviathan. That kind of paints a picture that they're kind of good, because since then they dominated G2 last time out. And I think, as we've seen throughout, they were 5-1 down in the last map. Pause taken in the half 7-5. So let's not even get close to counting them out just yet.
Barriers back up. Post pause for Leviathan.
तिनीहरुलाई पिस्टलमा पुर्याइसके यार.
Here on the attack, they look to close the gap, but it's pistols and SMGs, and they need to be very cautious. Jᴏɪᴜ hungry for a battle, waiting for contact, but soon he's going to run out of patience, and well, this is like shooting fish in a barrel. They're all here. He hears the drone go out, and now the spams, but the Sheriff's on the other side, doing damage, forcing him back. There's the reveal, but they're safe behind the box. Shock darts about to be sent through. And the close one almost takes down Aspas. 15 HP. Jᴏɪᴜ not even checked on the way in, but he's still going to be able to take a fight or two, and they need to be very cautious about the amount of damage. If Leviathan takes site control, there's upgraded weapons, there's post plants. This could get terrifying in the end, and Tex firing off shots. King joins him. 1 versus 2. Winnable. Kai saves the day. Damage done, but another round.
Yeah, decent damage, and they had to bait out the Omen ult as well, just to enforce the back of the site. Even still though, no real trouble economically for Trace. Maybe a couple of orbs up here and there. Annihilation available for Mzino, which we've already seen in post-plant scenarios, has its benefits. This time though, it looks like after the last round being relatively
I don't
really blame Leviathan for going, alright, let's run it back with guns.
Why not? Get the counter spam in the Odin. And listen, if anyone knows about this, it is Calm. Captured my heart early on this map. The further back position. Finding damage. He's to 50. I think Aspas is getting pretty tired of having an entry on low HP. And now with the rifles, it's even worse. Lockdown used very early on from the side of Trace. Usually you'll see this even in retakes, but they're using it just to stop these players from pushing out. And then the Hunter's Fury catches them on the way back. This was the plan all along. 1 kill and very close to more. Into Kai's waiting arms, and he's swinging out. He's going wide, and oh, he's in danger, but he's made it out alive.
There's so much damage done, even to Com. Left on 49 HP, but yeah, the goal was to force them back. The goal was to push them into Kai, the Hunter's Fury, even utilized seemingly as a bonus. This time though, Mzino's not going to fall for the same trick twice. Now he's going to use that Annihilation. Low King caught. It leaves an isolated Feng Feng on the side.
Feng Feng le haat dirala.
A lot of damage. The spray's not pretty. An opportunity from the brink of defeat in this round has presented itself to Leviathan at the hands of Mzino.
He's trying to wall bang with the wall banging with the Phantom. Caught the kills and left Tex all alone. 51 HP. A 1 versus 2. Kai is at least low, but Hei has been consistent. He might be able to isolate a fight, but in fact, he's the one that's isolated by the operator's scope. And 6-2 on the board for Trace. A massive round for this squad now with Leviathan's credits decently low.
I said, I think this guy is very quickly going to become one of the most fearsome operator players in the game. Like, which says a lot.
4 round भइसक्यो नि हान्दिरा.
This guy can. It really does, but there's a reason that I was excited to see this Jet battle.
Last.
After a couple of maps, bear in mind, he goes from playing a Cypher, playing super passive, like having these defensive setups, looking for basically, oh, this trip's going to catch someone, and then I'm going to basically that. I'm going to
ᴏɪᴜᴜ
on HP, full confidence. Now Aspas is only going this round, get the orb, and hopefully not from being shot, because otherwise he's not going to have the Blade Storm for this round.
बाई पनि छैन क्या तिनीहरुसँग त यार. यिनीहरुसँग त 4000 5000 3000 1600 मास किदाल.
Should be a relatively close round in terms of packing a punch, but again, avoiding Kai. A big part of the early game.
त्यही भएर साला चोरले उलेर रहेछ. पिस्टल भन्दा लिया रहेछ.
Plan to bypass all of this. Aspas is definitely making some space for the squad, but the spike still sitting back on mid, and some aggression in A main tells me this is just going to be a fake.
Yeah, they're trying to bait a rotation. It's possible that they have.
Yeah.
Can't really be a check into middle. They're selling the idea that this is going to be a B split, but there hasn't been any maneuver whatsoever. Also bear in mind, null command is available. This ultimate could be gone. In fact, not even needed. It's going to be the knife that does it instead. You'd think this would hold to them, but it doesn't. Instead, it's the swing. Hei goes out. Already, they know all the information. They haven't spotted low king
Tex मात्र बाकी ल.
And now it leaves everything onto Tex. He doesn't have a lot of time. And they know exactly where he is.
Well, his teammate's gone. And he has closed the door with the spike on the other side. He knows he doesn't have time to win this, but...
Oi, Misane
180 on a dime with the Odin. And that actually manages the operator save as well. That would have been big economic damage at least. 7-2. I can hardly believe my eyes here, Tom. This much of a lead this early on. We need to see Leviathan come up with fast.
The utility in this round from Hei was everything. First things first, the knife takes away the Blade Storm. Literally the second they're about to enter, they lose the Blade Storm. They're already committed. There's 26 seconds left. He pops the ult, makes sure that they won't have any abilities back for pretty much the rest of the take. And then he throws out It's a tough spot. Aspas, because he didn't buy last round, will have a rifle in this round, and wow, who's surprised? He's going back for a little bit more. This man has no fear. Even a third bite of the cherry. Has to be a bit careful here.
Yeah, they're nice and close. Pistols are going to be happy to take those fights. His fourth shot doesn't find its mark. He's been doing a lot of spamming. Now he's at a nice, safe distance. Kept himself outside of arm's reach for these weaker weapons. On short, double stacked up. All Kings contact. Immediate response from Hei. Backside B being defended. They're all the way in Boathouse, and Calm's almost lost his life. He goes back out. He goes and looks for a fight with the Sheriff. It's a brave play. I mean, you look at this map, you would be forgiven for thinking it's a death match. I mean, the attackers are in defender spawn on both sides of the map. They've got a lot of space, but this is calculated. Trace, no, they can't get a plant. They're just trying to force them into a site push where these rifles can have the advantage.
It's going to be tough to clear. And if they are going to run it back, it has to be now. Now, Tex has made it into the site. Heaven in here, and the read is completely wrong. Trace have now stacked 4 players up. Kai is the only one here. For him to go down would be atrocious, but I don't even know if they're going to clear this. In fact, he unscopes. Now here's the plant. Doesn't know that Tex is this close, and he's going to be dead to rights. That's an operator into the hands. This is one of the best chances Lev have got, but he's immediately traded.
They're going for the op. They're running it down. Okay, they'll retrieve it as well with the smoke. Calm's got it. 54 HP. Bogdan's happy. But we need someone to step up to the plate. A weak weapon on King. He's been good on the headshot. San, he's good again!
Oi!
That double up!
K tries to pull this back. The Odin spots both players, and they'll rush onto that spike, start the defuse, put the pressure on, try to split them in two, and that's exactly what they've done. The jump up from Aspas, it's already happened, a double swing to close it. It got way too close, but the recovery is there in the end. And a streak of rounds for China's number 3. They're leading 8-2.
America number 1.
Round had so many things that went wrong for Trace. The initial rotation, the misread after giving up so much control. Leviathan finds space with Tex. They even kill off the superstar of Kai. And then you have this huge double coming up from King. But VCT just holding the line. The quick read to get back in to kill off Aspas.
Tension भइसक्यो.
Seemed to just lead to disaster for Leviathan. I said after pauses last time, that was normally when there was a turnaround. Well, they've lost 6 rounds in a row. They need the last couple.
They really do. Otherwise, the pistol, which so far has been...
Oh, they
Hello, Bipin bro. के छ?
They won 1-1. Let's ignore round number 2 where they lost 2.
Of course, you know,
Hello bro. कहिलेको म्याच हो यार, म लास्ट खतरा उसमा रहेछ नि त नि म्याच जाको नि थाहा छैन नि. के छ bro?
And that's a pretty scary thought moving into the next half. If it's 10-2, even a pistol win for Leviathan, they might lose the next. They need to put rounds up, and this timeout, I agree with you, it's the right time for it. But you can see those dots on the Trace, they're still colored in. They have felt no pressure so far in this half. See if that can change in the final 2 rounds. Some of the last chances for Leviathan to recover.
It's a day of China facing off against Americas. We'll be honest. I think this one was meant to be the shoe-in. This was the one that everybody looked at and went, okay, Leviathan are
Odin किनेर आएछ अब चाहिँ भएन भनेर. मात्र चात.
The whole way through.
Yeah.
Trace have been competitive. Their weaker map of Sunset. They still made it close. Bind fought tooth and nail, and now they sit on Ascent, 8-2 in the lead with a 6-round streak. And we're looking at Leviathan and saying, what have you got? You're America's number 1. You have 2 champions winners. One looking for a repeat. And let's be honest, the rest of the players on that team are not slouches. Already the reveal attempting to do quite a bit of damage, but there is going to be a response.
ल अब चाहिँ उयो हुन्छ ल.
While the retreat not going to be punished.
अब चाहिँ मेसेज आउँछ होला मेरो माथिपट्टि. ओइ.
Well, they're certainly worried about
उ पनि बन्द छ.
all the shock darts and recon sent out in this round. Leviathan have cleared that control. Paranoia, well, it's almost just to do that. Cause paranoia amongst the ranks. Leviathan are spread, looking for an advantage anywhere. They haven't tried this all too often. But again, the patience of Trace is showing off, shining through.
Makes me nervous getting this low on the clock.
20 seconds, look, Spike
20
is
seconds, mid. Spike mid. They haven't even broken the alarm bot yet. Now that's going to be the reveal. An immediate TP from both sides. That's going to put another player in the boathouse. 10 seconds. They haven't even got close. They've got to get past an Odin. This is looking messy. They need to go right now, and they're going to get... It has to be the plan. They have to stop it. In fact, I think he let go. I don't know if he's going to get this one. It doesn't even matter. It's absolutely ridiculous. Leviathan are falling from Americas. Wow, they're number 2 in this game.
Well, after a pause, Tom, they get to the site with 5 seconds left and start the plant and then reposition it. There's no time.
5 सेकेन्ड त कहाँ भ्यौ छैन प्लान गर्नै हुँदैन मार्दियो.
No one needed to defuse. That one was done before it got started. That's a big mistake. That's not one you can be making this deep in a series. In that round, an essential win.
Yeah, as said, they're the ones with experience on this stage. They're the ones with players of high caliber, and right now they're the ones looking outclassed.
यो त लास्ट हान्दियो त नि यार. बेज्जत पाराले हान्दिरहे.
An organization coming into VCT China, coming into champions is their first look, and right now, well, it looks like they've been here for years. Looking to make their way.
अर्कोको हेल्थ त्यति छ.
pretty impressive
Does.
teams over in the playoffs. Heretics.
अर्को उडाइदिन्छ.
Another team of youngsters. And right now, well, Kai.
यो काईलाई अप नदिनु पर्ने त्यसलाई उ नदिनु पर्ने. ल.
Points at this point. Had support from his teammate this time after a miss, but even still, yeah, of course he's going back in for more.
King एउटा बाँकी अब.
Yet to take a point of damage. He's looking to put a 10th round on the board, and finally he's been put down. But
त्यसको अफ लिदिहाल्छ नि.
Absolutely not.
10 rounds on the board at the half. This team, painted as the underdog, well, they are most certainly on top right now. America's #1 pushed to 3 maps, but now pushed to 10-2. We'll see if they can recover in the next half.
त्यसको अपै लिदिन्छ के पनि.
Okay, we knew him. We knew him before. But Kai is making himself known, I'd say.
Not a lot of people had this result on the board. I think maybe Artis predicted this, but yeah, double digits for Trace. I think this is a surprise, to say the least. And now, on the cusp of victory, they've won every pistol bar, the one where they won the follow-up. And it looks like we're getting into the same boat. It's Aspas immediately eliminated, and the paranoia used to save them from being pushed down.
Where is he going?
Kai has gone running straight through, and the punish is there. A sense of normality, but with the B aggression,
3 versus 4.
the site is now wide open.
He's gone rogue. At this point, I can't.
12 वटामा 10 वटा राउन्ड जित्यो के.
They're going to come out with an advantage. The first pistol that Leviathan won was off Aspas with a 3K. He had a Blade Storm by round number 3. Oh, they're going to need
लोकेसन रिभिल भइदिराला. कस्तो कता रिकन आने हो.
फ़ोंग is so far away. He's only just making his presence from behind them. Like, this is such a ridiculous lurk that I don't know if they're even going to question. He's still behind them. They've got to clear the players on the side. They have more pressing matters to attend to than this man sneaking up on the flank. A 3rd kill up, but Com, alongside Mazzino, have done well. They've made this one competitive. They made it possible. It comes down to one, and actually, they've made this one work. They've got enough time to get that defusal over the line. Somehow, from that position, Leviathan have got a lifeline.
A lifeline indeed, 10-3. That's now both pistols under Leviathan's belt, and well, that's...
Nope, it's not happening again.
You don't think so?
Nope.
The classics?
No shot.
All right.
No, there's no way. If that happens twice, we just end the streak. We just end it. We
11-3,
turn it off.
game over.
That's where it finishes.
We're going
if
home.
It happens, you know, everybody on watch parties just agrees that, no, actually, I'll get
Calmly hatra diren.
all watch parties will click stop streaming.
No,
hold on.
Don't
Revealing area.
10-3.
Revealing
I
area.
reckon finesse is down.
Trace.
तिनीहरु त all out गइराछन् यार.
They've gone for mostly classics.
They've got one sheriff. It's not happening this time.
Wow,
that's
they're
a shame.
trolling. They're
Yeah.
throwing. The 5 classic buy, they win it. But that sheriff, it could be the curveball. But in all seriousness, yeah, Leviathan need this round. It looks like Trace are going to play right into their hands. The full utility setup, not just from Deadlock, but from Cypher as well. Camera inside B main. They have everything waiting for this B push. And indeed, you can see Mizzino's got a net in his hands. The second they make noise, net goes in, and you're completely stopped, which means Kai has no support. Really nice setup by Leviathan.
Yeah, it's always going to be difficult walking into this setup.
वालबाट दियो.
Well, Mizzino, he knows his spots. For looking, not really a lot of expectation. As I said, this is how
TP
these
and there.
rounds are supposed to go. Com even playing the Odin. He's got to be careful. He does still have light shield, so the sheriff from any distance will be there to finish him off. But with Aspas watching the cross, they have thought of everything. They've got every angle covered. King just waiting for anybody to try and attempt the plant. And actually, they are going to get a plant. Fair enough. That's at least something. A few extra credits.
Yeah. So that side of Leviathan confident they can win the fights, and as you can see,
यो त
it's not
जित्थ्यो.
misplaced confidence. The
Flawless
follow-up
हान्दियो नि.
round for Leviathan.
Aiyah.
This pistol and second has doubled up their numbers on this map so far, and Trace have hit a bit of a roadblock. I will say, again, Mizzino, you're insane for buying the Ares. The weapon is trash. An Ares and Odin buy in second round. Y'all got love hearts in my eyes right now, but it's the net as well. The fact that you have the dash, and the point is that you can immediately follow up with the other 2 players. He's creating a bit of space, and they're swinging with him at least a second or 2 later. Not possible when that net hits them all.
Bianca likes the odds, and he's bought one for himself. He's going to try and I would say counter, but he's not gone to B.
Yeah.
Going for the early setup. And they're walking into Mizzino once again. Now bear in mind the weaponry, not the best. But Lever would be a huge stepping stone back into the match if they can win this with the weaponry that they have. Shock darts are being utilized to clear out a lot of that utility. One of the major things with the sensors is a lot of teams, in fact most teams, will play Jet on this map, and you go dashing out and you're immediately stunned. So the fact that that's removed sells an idea, but here you go. I saw that Odin, I was thinking an A site Odin, bit weird. They're going back towards that B site.
Decent for post plan, but now the call's being made. They know that there's a player spamming. They know where he was, but they'll be a little bit late to the party. Shift walk up. You have to put some faith in the fact that if Com starts spraying, the Bianca can trade it out. He's actually going to be the first one to start spraying away. The site under pressure. It's Tex inside his cages. Dash in. Good for Kai. He's got control on the right side. Putting pressure on. Aspas toying with the idea of going through. Only has a Guardian, and now the door is closed on him. It's Calm on backside. Odin in hand, and he doesn't last a second. In fact, it's Bianca to wall him out the round.
ट्रेसले के हान्दै थियो यार.
Looking for their 11th round. And what would be another nail in Lev's coffin for sure. Putting them to bed here, and now 11-4 locked in.
It's clean. A
Flawless, man.
For the side of Trace. A great way to kick things off with their economy. As said, that
जित्न त गाह्रै छ यो उ त. Attack-मा त
just
झन्.
how clean everything is. The utility in support, the spams as well. Actually just immediately ruined, and then just meeting Com in his angle and fighting him back with the Odin.
2 wallbang kills as well in that round. Both of the players
Players
on B side.
perspective-मा कस्तो स्ट्रेच देख्या थियो.
There's no margin.
मेरो स्क्रिनमा धेरै जुम इन भएर.
A loss here would destroy the economy of Lev and mean they need 8 rounds in a row.
जित्न नै.
Dodged, and actually they seem like they know that King's there. It's not worth the gamble, and there has been a push from the defense on the other side of the map.
rounds for Trace. Slow start to this one. They know Annihilation is online for Mᴏɪno. An ult you definitely have to be cautious of. It's hit most of the time for either squads that it's being deployed. Barring, I think, one on Bind. Smoke down as King runs away, concedes the space. They're beckoning them in. Once that... There you go. Once it's broken...
Take
a look at the sonic sensor on A site. This is like you were saying earlier for the dash. But Trace are making noise there and going the exact opposite direction. There'll be a challenge. It's going to be Kai against Aspas. This could be the round decided. If Kai goes down, then they're in trouble. Instead, it's Aspas who falls immediately. Oh, almost catching them on the cross, and in fact catching them on the way out. Tex completely unaware. Annihilation goes through. But it looks like we'll have a counter spam, some utility perhaps.
It was immediately broken, but it doesn't seem to matter. The time now starting to tick, and they are fighting back into this one, leaving it all onto King. Lockdown going to be used, but he's looking to fight the site. In fact, he can get onto this one without too many problems. The first shot connected. They need a little more, and he's going to get it as well. Leviathan needed a hero. Only one King can wear that crown.
Stepping up when they need him the most. Their back was most certainly against a wall here. Late play through mid, catching them off guard. Same thing that we just saw.
Bye दिराछ यार.
Working away.
Yeah.
My goodness, he's playing it up to the crowd. 11-5, still a long road back into this, and relying on individual performances is never going to be consistent. But they've managed to take some dangers out of the arsenal of Trace. In particular, Lockdown no longer there. There won't be an easy way into the A site. Annihilation for Mᴏɪno has fallen, but Calm back up with a Hunter's Fury. And that's an ult in his hand.
Comes that attack side
operator. Kai is looking for this fight once again, looking for Aspas this time. Brazilian will live to tell the tale. On the other side, a very different setup. The hero of the last round dropped down to a judge, but if anything, in some cases, it might be considered an upgrade.
Back up Blade Storm for Kai if he needs it. It's a slow walk up through a short. Drone stopped early. Not able to find any information really, and the counter drone will go through. This one focused on middle again, which hasn't really been held by Leviathan in most of these rounds. It's a much more passive hold around that angle. But after sneaking a player through there last round, it makes sense that they want to clear it and see if anyone's filled in that gap. Still, it's pretty open. Our passive play from Calm. Orb taken. Didn't get the ult quite online, but just one away, and the shot from Kai dodges with the dash. Hunter's Fury fired through, and it's got one. Hey, just before the ult comes in, so he can't be rezzed.
Mᴏɪno's gone though. That leaves Com to try and make a play above the smoke. Doesn't want to overextend. It will be a post spawn. I don't think there's anything that can be done about that. The second shock dart might do a little bit of damage. Some counter being put in. Kai not willing to give up this fight again. He's going to meet
Kai.
Odin still doing damage, still making this one competitive. As Tex looks to try and jump down, he's caught by utility. They know that he's done it. The spam almost trying to act as a distraction, but both players now sat towards the generator, and a full wraparound from Kai, just waiting in the backlines. Tex with everything to do, and he has no idea.
Kai haनिदिन्छ basketball. एक point बाँकी हो.
7 chances for one of the greatest upsets we've ever seen.
And no matter what you thought about this squad coming in, how much promise they showed, and even after the match versus Vitality, this, it has to be said, is a massive over-deliver for this squad. Beating Leviathan 2-1, 2-0, that's a big accomplishment. They are grinding them down to dust here.
I was messaging good old Ryan Central, the man who watches every game of Tryon. He's like, I think they could give them a run for their money. I think they could give them a match. But I don't think a 12-5 was ever on the cards. Maybe he'll tell me otherwise. 3-man stack, weaponry weak. The only advantage they have is the fact there's plenty here and the damage they've just done.
Kotra damage legitimately. Kai.
Barely holding on to his life. 8 HP, it is a lot of damage. Tex tagged low. The weak weapons across the board. It's not looking great. Com's just been wall banged down. A taste of his own medicine. Bianque's been doing this a lot here on the attack side, and the reward is massive. Rotation underway from Mizzino. That's the one main rifle that they have to work with. And a nasty trap setup from Aspas. But if he gets greedy, they've pumped the brakes, they haven't moved. Someone's got to check it eventually. And if he does, they are ready and waiting. But the patience might pay off. He gets Kai, but that's it. Shut down after just one. The trades not coming through for Leviathan. Tex trying his best. 5 shots and a stinger down to the classic. And the Odin spray gets him. It's all on King. 1 versus 2. He clutched it out before. And now has the Vandal to work with. Time ticking, damage done. And he's being pushed back.
Reload गर्न भाइ.
To get this kill before he has the chance to isolate the battle. The plant is that moment as he looks for the swing.
Odin छ त्यसमा.
Nothing connected just yet, but he's definitely tagged a little lower.
यो रे हारे.
These jewels is not going to be easy. They play this one together, and it seems like it's all over. King gets that first spot, but now they know exactly where he is. They're going to try and play this, and they almost line up, but almost doesn't win anything. Last year, champions won by EG. There was a man who said that Americas would never be beaten by China. It's time
कसले भने हो त्यस्तो?
There were 2 kings
खतरा जितिरहेन यो राउन्ड त यार.
that seemed to have a real shot at the throne. Number 3 Chinese team beating out America's number 1. If you had this,
त्यही होला किङ भन्ने अघि यस्तो यस्तो गरेर बसिरहेको थियो त नि. मादर जात.
an upset like we've never seen, and you saw the celebrations after beating Vitality, after winning their first game on the international stage. Well, now they've earned an even bigger celebration. For Leviathan, a well-played game, but today they found out just what China can do.
Yeah, it's so massively impressive. Again, you see those duelists switching up across maps, both having lights-out performances. We saw the switch up of Sentinels, the ideas that this squad have had, the leadership.
Mas kita खतरा जितिरहे.
Don't play them on Ascent. Don't go anywhere near it at this stage. We spoke about the fact they'd beaten FPX a couple of times, tough team to play against. But now they've come in and taken it off Leviathan. They've come in against one of, if not the best player in the world, and Kai has shown, you know what, I can match him, I can beat him.